clear the energy. I clear the energy. Hey, babies. I'm sorry, I'm checking something. I'm gonna end up pulling some cards. So what made me do this live was on the last live just now. Somebody asked me about Bobby and Whitney. Yes, hey Starseeds, come on in. You know I love you. You know I adore you. Kristen St. John. Who is Kristen St. John? Hold on. Who is that? Kristen St. John? I'm about to look her up right now. Christoph? Young and the Restless. Oh, that man who they said off themselves? Well, let me deal with Bobby and Whitney first, and then I think Bobby's a prime example of what could start off as a Nephilim can be restored as an angel. That's what I believe. But I'm gonna get into him. I'm gonna get into this Christoph St. John character. I mean, I'm gonna get into Bobby and Whitney, but let me see. I bind and rebuke any and everybody who is trying to tap into my third eye, my crown chakra, or anything over here. I command your warring angels to come around right now in the name of Jesus, in the name of love. I tap into the energy of love, light, peace, and oneness. And I seek to see and speak the truth, especially what God wants me to say. Boy, niggas be watching be so scared. Stop doing this shit that gonna get you caught up. You wouldn't be scared. We about to get into it though. Everything. I'm about to give y'all a snippet of what we're gonna be doing on Patreon. You ain't got to like me. I don't give a fuck about your like, but you will respect me. I'm eating popcorn, by the way. Hey, I deserve to eat some popcorn, right? I just spent like almost 4 hours with y'all, nigga. Don't talk about me. Be about me. I love you. It ain't my fault. Your favorite one of me. Not my fault. Your favorite one to be me. It ain't my fault. I'm way too saucy. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. No liquid soap. We don't die. Boy. That was one of my crushes. Who I think was done dirty. But who am I? That dang on mystical. Fine ass. I low-key been wanting to run into that. Low-key. All right. Yes, he was an actor from the Black soap opera. Now, how did they say he passed, though? Because I'm not seeing it right now. Maybe I'm a little old school in the spirit. I feel like y'all trying to get me to connect to somebody who don't want to be connected. Because the internet just kicked off on my laptop. And it literally says you are not connected. I don't think that man wants to be bothered right now. Or somebody that's holding on to his energy does not want him to be bothered. So number one, that's telling me that if they said he offed himself, then most likely that's a lie. Or either he did and he doesn't want to be bothered. Because I can't connect right now. So let me see. I'm getting off. Yeah. Let me reconnect. And let me see. Thank you, Brooklyn. Girl, I'm cute, huh? I would look good with who? Kayla, who? Who I look good with, girl? You know, I like him a little older than me. You talking about Mystical? And he was in the military too? Well, he can guard my body. As long as his ass ain't evil. I always wondered, like, what was up with them RAPE charges? Because I was like, that nigga was too fine to be doing all that. That was the truth. I never really felt like he did it, though. Let me tell y'all something. I got a cousin who's fine. And he was low-key RAPING, folks. That's why his ass right there, Angola bound, my nigga. He's in Angola right now. Ain't never coming up that little island plantation prison. However, when I thought of Mystical, I always seen somebody who could be about that life. As far as like street hood nigga shit. But him with the R word never resonated with me when it came to Mystical. I've always wondered about that. Like, why was they trying to pin it on him so much? Shit, Mystical was fine. I don't know how he look now, but they age well when they take good care of themselves, though. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with a little military man. Let me stop fucking with y'all. You ain't missed nothing, Paradise J. That's why I'm kind of waiting. I smell smoke. Mm. And that bitch was getting loaded. That man, if anybody could talk rap and create a story at the same time, it's Mystical. He had a way of putting words together, stories with punchlines. Speaking of that, speaking of locals, I had a little visitation from a deceased rapper. He didn't say much. He was deceased. Been deceased for a minute. He wanted to talk to me, but I kind of shrugged it off because from number one, I was driving. Remember when I told y'all, people like me don't go looking for this energy. It comes to me. A lot of times it comes to me. And I'm grateful for that because apparently whatever realm they're in, I'm trustworthy. So whatever I'm saying today is not in cockiness. Please know that. 1, 2, 3 was on the clock. I promise y'all, I have no reason to lie. I'm grateful, y'all. So this particular rapper came to me, had me look him up. And certain things started to make sense. I didn't say nothing. He didn't say nothing. As I looked up his information, I kind of went, wow. And then I just said, later, if it's meant, it's going to come to pass. I found out that this rapper was born in a place called Crowley, Louisiana, right outside a city called Lafayette, Louisiana. Since I'm talking about rappers from Louisiana, right? Even though he's always repped next door. I think he came and visited me. He visited me for certain reasons, I suppose. I honestly don't know why he came to me. 44 in the building. That mean I ain't lying. The angels is present. The angels that are guiding and guarding and protecting us is present. Protection is here, y'all. I don't have to be afraid or lie. His name is Chad Butler, better known as Pimp C. Came to me yesterday while I was driving. What do I owe this visitation? I probably owe this visitation to Mr. Butler. I don't know. But I know that he made good and sure that I seen the fact that he was born in Crowley, Louisiana. He repped the Port Arthur, Texas, but he was a Louisiana boy. He was the brother. He wasn't the cousin. Oh, yeah? Thank you, Miss Davis. Okay, so listen up. I want to talk about Bobby and Whitney. If I feel If I feel compelled to pull cards, I will. I ain't eating nothing all day. I drunk my tea. Got a little candy. Got some water. It's 2:22 on the clock there. It's 4:22 here, which means 22:22. All right. Thank y'all for the compliments. I love y'all. Almighty and gracious, sovereign Elohim, and your beautiful angels that reflect your love for humanity, those of all of us who are down here. Wise sages, wise counsel, wise energy, spirits, beings across all space and time, every dimension, every space, race, I acknowledge you on behalf of me and those like you. I'm grateful and thankful, and I'm asking for your divine protection, that my third eye also be protected, awakened, and opened, that we have powerful cleansing energy flowing, and whatever needs to be said will be said, and whatever needs to be held back will be held back. In the name of love, I pray. Amen. I'm on abracadabra, so be it. Now, first of all, Bobby actually had been on my mom more than Whitney lately. Oh, when they was doing this in that store? I thought that was the cutest shit ever. Yes, Anubi. What up, New York? Okay, so I got this question before I leave. Before I leave to go into this energy I'm about to read. What the fuck is going on with Virginia? Virginia has been coming up lately. And I'm like, is there like an abyss there for demons or some shit? Has anybody heard of any like old tales of like holes in the ground? Thank you, Dominique. Girl, I do my own hair. And my own makeup. I'm trying to figure out. Something is going on with Virginia. I don't know what's going on with Virginia, but they can keep that shit over there, because I feel like there's getting ready to be an exposure concerning. Remember when I said, Texas, you're up next? And then the shit with certain families came out. Certain things started happening in Texas. Virginia is on the map. You're up too. So you join Texas, and some shit is about to start popping off in Virginia, because I don't know why I'm feeling like devil energy. I'm feeling like something about an abyss or something like a hole in the ground, like a black dark hole and some shit. Like, I don't know. Hey, Penny. It was a prison state. Virginia. Hey, Lady Duck. Something, there's going to be some kind of revelatory knowledge. Let me get these Starseeds cards out first. Thank you, Holy God. I bow to worship you. Nah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ascension. Ascension. Gotta come higher. Come up higher, baby. Don't let the third dimension pull you down. Gotta come higher. Come up higher, baby. Ascension. That's my song. Hoodoo, voodoo, Jana, conqueror will do. Holy water from that boot that will do too. Whatever you try to manifest, go ahead, do you. Just you make sure your ancestors part of your crew. Tarot cards and crystal balls only add to your power, boo. I'm hoarse, so I'm not trying to do too much. They don't make you, don't make you. I know they say in the industry you're not supposed to be, y'all tell people you hoarse. Get the fuck out of here. It's very temporary. Before nightfall, I'm going to have all my shit back and more. Ascension. Your soul is evolving to higher states of consciousness. You are ready for this. So we are ready. Gratitude. Universal love shines through the miracles of life all around you. I'm grateful and thankful for everything. Everything. I just felt like DMX when I did the like everything, I mean, God, God keeps us all. I love him. Wisdom. See your adversaries as opportunities to expand your spiritual light, as we are going to do during this live. Ha! Holy Ghost, I felt that. You don't come messing with children of God and think we ain't going to expand off of you. Ah! Holy Ghost. Shando. Hey. Guidance. You are not alone. You are guided by masters and teachers of the highest realms. We thank you. Thank you. Surrender. Your need to control the outcome. Just be with life in this present moment as we are right now. Because I'm supposed to be at work. I'm supposed to be at work. But niggas sending shit to my car so my car wouldn't turn on though. But what you want for me, God didn't turn it around for my good. Because I'm on this live. I will be taking donations as well during this live. Everything is in the description box already. Surrender, right? Just be with life at this present moment. Well, you surrender. Let me just tell y'all this. My car was acting up last night. I barely made it from work yesterday. I stopped to 2 stores and my car would not turn on for this last stop, which was 7 minutes away from my house. I was a little agitated and aggravated. Astronauts trying to come in here, y'all. Yes, baby. The door is, you got to push it. You push it. Push it, piggity spiggity. Push it, my baby. Push it hard. You're a strong boy.
I have to be.
Stay right there because I'm on the line. Okay, now come on. Go astronaut. All right, baby Mystic. And our little relationship we got on here. So anyway, 7 minutes away from my house, my destination, and my car is not turning. It's turning, but it's not. Something's not with the ignition. It's just like, whatever. So I'm a little pissed because, I'm like, yo, I gotta work this weekend. Like, I'm trying to make these funds. And I'm mad. I'm mad. Because I know that not only is this an earthly issue happening, but this is also some spiritual shit going on. And I'm sitting there like, okay, yo, that I'm like, and I'm warring back and forth like, okay, I could be mad at God or, like, because you allowing it. Like, I can see this is an attack. But then I'm like, mashallah. Nevertheless, that will be done. I did say mashallah. I was like, nevertheless, that will be done. But I'm a little mad now. Nigga trying to make coins, My rising sign, I don't mind making my dollar. I ain't never had shit handed to me. So, I was like, okay. Had to breathe. So this morning, I get ready, I get dressed. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to work. My car going, I ain't gonna have no issues. I got in that car while I was not dressed. That car turned on 3 times with no problem. I got dressed, I put my makeup on, I was heading out the door, got my bag, my purse, hooking my phone up, and I proceed to turn the keys and what? Nada. Capiche? Nada. Guess I was pissed. I got a full face on, I'm looking cute as fuck, and I'm trying to get to work. And I'm already late getting on the road. So then I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of tired of this. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of it, whatever. So, but what can I do? You're right, a newbie. Because of this. I've been in way worse situations. I've been in way worse situations. Where a nigga in the industry was acting like he was my twin flame when he is a fucking karmic and was trying to set me up to be stolen, to be kidnapped, to be sex trafficked. That's a way worse situation than my car right now sitting with an ignition issue. Yeah, y'all heard me correctly. I had to. So I'm going to publicly say this. God, forgive me for being frustrated with you. Y'all, I'm about to cry. And I hope this helps somebody, because we're gonna be pulling cards throughout this. We're going to dig into some shit, but we're going where is it? There you go. Forgive me for doubting you. I know that all things work together for the good of them that love God and is called according to your holy purpose. I know there is a reason why my car is stalled right now. There's a reason why, something that I don't see, and whether I get the revelation of why or why not down the line, I just know that you are the lifter of my head and the keeper of my soul and the captain of my life. And I say this in front of everybody. I ask for forgiveness for making you suffer for the things that people choose to do in evilness. Because let me tell y'all something that I usually do to God. I'll be like, When stuff comes out and I be seeing how people be trying to throw spiritual shit at me and do stuff, sabotage and all this other shit, I be like, you know what? But you letting them. You letting them. So what's the you're letting them. And then I have to realize something. God is loving, God is kind, and God is saying, I don't want them to do it. But they have free will. And they have consequences like you would have consequences if that was you doing it. You're not doing it, so therefore you're on the right side of God. They're on the wrong side of God, unfortunately for them. But this is God was like, baby, I don't want this. I don't want them to hurt you. I don't want them to try to hurt you. I don't even want them to even blow your way the wrong way. That's their choice. I will always defend you. I will always keep you. I will always love you. I will always, you know what I'm saying? So I have to tell on myself, because some of y'all be feeling like shit when y'all come out of these. Y'all ever, when y'all come out of spiritual warfare and you feel like shit because you be so mad at God, like why? You know what I'm saying? Like I know you said we was gonna go through the fire, but why do I feel like this shit is like the heat is turned up like 1,000 degrees more than what it's supposed to be? And it's like, God, what is going on? Why are you letting this? What is like why? And it's like you sit there and you are just angry because you know at the end of the day, God holds all the cards. God holds all the power. But it's like, you know what? Yes, it doesn't feel fair. No, I don't like it. I should be able to walk around and not have to look over my shoulder. God does not want any of his children to have to walk around and look over their shoulder and feel like they're always in a flight or fight response, you know. Which I'm healing from that. I am healing from that. I'm realizing that I really don't know what it feels like to have a consecutive week of not feeling like, you know, waking up and not feeling like I gotta fight or run. I don't know what a week of that looks like. 7 consecutive days of not, of feeling at true peace, not having to be on guard. I got my prayers that I get to that sooner than later. But anyway, like I said, mashallah. Nevertheless, God's will always be done. And Paradise J, that's beautiful. I love kids. I do. Even the little badass ones, because I know they got a lot of potential. That's why their little asses be cutting up. I am a protector of children. I will be in the store or I can be at the fair, and I immediately I don't do this on purpose. Like I will be in a public place, and I can see how, unfortunately, a lot of non-melanated, and when I say non-melanated, I mean Caucasians. I noticed that, and I don't want to hear that shit about we got melanin. You have phenomelanin. We have eumelanin. 2 different types. I see a lot of non-melanated people walking and not looking back. And that bothers me. And it ain't just them. I've seen it with us too. So it's no shade about color. But I notice it with a lot of ethnicities outside of us. And that tells me 2 things. A lot of us melanated people who are like me, we're so traumatized that we always have to keep our eyes on our kids. That shouldn't be that way. But on the flip side, we are more alert than others, and that actually serves a purpose. When you have a heart toward God, it serves a purpose not only just for you and your children, but other people's children too. Because let me tell you something. I recently watched a video where a little girl almost got snatched. And this woman's intuition, this was in, I think, South America. This woman's intuition kicked in, and she literally grabbed that little girl at the right time. That man was so demonic. He opened up his car door knowing that the little girl was going to walk off after she got some ice cream. He was going to push her in there and close the door as if like nothing ever happened and then just jump in the car and go off. But that little bitty woman came and grabbed that little girl at the right time and thwarted that man. I'm telling you, I'm like that. I have a way of seeing things, and it's not like potential shit. It'd be like premonitions. Let's say I'm at the fair and I'm seeing this little kid so caught up with their cotton candy, and the grown-ups that this kid is with, if they into their shit so much, they ain't turning around. Where I come from, you don't let your babies walk behind you. Your kids walk in front of you. Especially in 2022, them babies need to be walking in front of your ass. And you need to be talking and watching. And if you can't do two things at once, shut the fuck up and watch. You got too many people snatching babies. So I'm that kind of person. My kids is in my vicinity. And I've already taught my kids, you know what to do just in case a nigga try to snag you. Trust me, my kids don't go down without a fight. Even the little one. And trust me, if they try to take him, they gonna bring his ass back. They ain't gonna make it to the car. He gonna talk their head off so bad, they gonna be like, nah, we wrong kid. Cause baby Mystic ain't no joke. He was born with the spirit of persistence. And he will break the most mightiest down. I promise you, baby Mystic ain't for the weak. Astronaut is not for the weak. Do you hear me? That little boy is something else. But I naturally watch other people's children when I'm in public. And it's just, when I'm at work and I see people passing by and they be having their babies in their strollers, a lot of times I'll speak to them, happy Friday, happy Saturday, happy Sunday. Like, I'll speak to them. But I watch them as their babies will connect with my eyes. Hey, baby. And I love kids. I do. I love children. I would love to have. My heart's desires. My heart's desires. Let me just say that. But thank you, Paradise J. Yeah, Kayla. DV, let me tell you. My years of DV, I didn't realize how damaged. I don't want to. I feel like God doesn't like when I use that word damage with myself. I didn't realize how hurt, how deep the wounds went until I got out of that messy marriage. And DV can put you into survival mode. So I'm unlearning a lot of things and I'm relearning stuff. But I'm gonna stand by what I said. I still believe in love, whatever. But thank you, y'all. It was for my protection. Yes, Anubi. Shameful mosquito. Yes. Thank y'all, everybody coming in. Okay. So you ready? Thank you, Ebony. Y'all, so all I'm saying is, y'all, please listen. It was 4:44 o'clock. Please, y'all. Please. As we are finishing strong, I give my all to you. I surrender all. All to thee, my blessed Savior. I surrender all. I do. I have to. This part have me no choice. Thankfully I'm able to tell them people, hey, yo, my car is not, and he like, all right, we'll just take the day off, baby. We gonna, I'm grateful to have that kind of, listen. I'm so glad that I am the weight that I'm at. But let me just tell y'all how I'm kind of like falling in love with my little pug. I had 4 kids. 3 or 4 of my children was over 8 pounds, including my son who was 9. Okay, the only one who was not 8 pounds or over was my baby, Lissetti, who passed away. I predicted that she was gonna be 7 pounds 6 ounces. She came out 6 pounds 7 ounces. She was a little petite, but she ended up getting real fat and juicy and chunky before she passed. So I was able to like kiss on her and suck on her. And you know how we do babies. And um, with each child, I felt like I was holding the damn universe. It was like I would be out to here. And I remember I was pregnant with my second born, who everybody calls my mini me, because she's chocolate like me. They say she looked like me, but she looked like her daddy. Anyway, when I was pregnant with her before my grandmother passed, my mother's mother, she said to me, girl, you pregnant with twins." And I looked at her, I said, "No, I ain't." She's like, "Girl, you gonna have twins." I said, "Mm-mm. They only found one." So I say all that to say, I've always been out here, right? So with each baby, this pouch got a little bit more bigger, And as I'm losing weight, I'm starting to kind of like make peace with it. Um, because I almost feel like it's like a sign of a certain goddess, right? And this is a certain goddess that really no one can fulfill this except for whoever that real goddess is, which is I see in my mind's eye, I see this goddess as, I don't know her name, but I see her and I see that she's the most celebrated, she's the most wanted, she's the most sought after, but she's the most adored and loved, because of her mothering energy. And the way that you would know who she is because she has a pouch. And that is a signification of the fact that she is the mother of all. And so when I look at my pouch, now when I'm getting dressed and stuff, I look at it as a sign of that goddess. The mother of all, the one who loves all of her children, near, far, and wide, young and old, deceased and living, as above, so below, as within, so without, kind of deal, diagonal and all of those, what have you. I'm learning to love her more. So even though this waist be, snatch, baby, this waist is snatch, but it was this, and I'll be like, oh, I can't wear certain things because of this. Child, I can wear anything I want. My confidence is what tells me I can wear anything I want. Now, will I look good in everything? In my eyes, I know my limits. That's just how I feel. I know what to touch and what not to touch. However, I'm learning to love this. That even if I wanted to wear something that I would feel would accentuate parts of my body and explore and, ramp up the confidence a little bit more, I know not to be a skimpy person, but I will stay true to me nevertheless. So I'm learning certain things about my body, and I'm grateful and thankful. So no matter what size you are, whether it's a 2 or a 22, wear it proudly. It was 44 on the clock. Wear it proudly because we're all beautiful. No matter what shape, size, and shade we're in. Whether our hair is long naturally or we adding it. Whether it's straight naturally or it's coily, kinky, woolly, or wavy. It doesn't matter. When I look in that mirror, I really do love her now. I didn't love her then. I love her now. And she is me and I am her. So I'm hoping that helps somebody. I am not about to sing no Whitney Houston song to y'all. You give good love to me, babe. I can't even do it right now. I'm hoarse. So good. Ain't this heart of mine. How I just Rick James, y'all. I am not about to sing no Whitney Houston. You give good love to me. Baby, you give good. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. I'm so silly right now. Okay. Whitney, where you at? Light. It's time to reveal your radiant light to the world that came out. At our feet is love. Live your truth and share the love that is in your soul. And what's crowning us that we probably can't see. Okay, so this love is before us, right? Something that's right before us, staring us in the face. Observation is expand your consciousness by observing the divine matrix of life, the divine womb of life. I just got to talk about. Okay, reflection is here, seeing all aspects of yourself through the reflection of the one who mirrors your hidden self. Signs, the universe has been gently nudging you forward by revealing to you signs and synchronicities. Blue flame, connect to the blue flame, which is the light of pure love within you. I've always felt like I'm a blue flame angel. Like I come from some blue star system thing, some blue, like I feel like this is my avatar body, but I feel like my real body, I look like the thing on Avatar. That's how I feel like I look like. I feel like I look like that thing, that whatever language they was talking. I feel like I really look like that. Like if I was to unplug and see what I look like, I would probably look like her. Anyway, and I do like trees and shit. Abundance. When your heart's intentions is to serve humanity, doors of abundance naturally open. Gratitude. Patience. See this. I don't like this word. Yeah, the way my natal chart, my star chart is set up, I don't like this word. Patience. Be patient and allow destiny to unfold at its own pace. But I ain't got no choice but to make friends with her ass because she always around. No limitations. Oh, we was just talking about that no limit soldier. Don't stop. Listen, woo! You are a celestial being with unlimited potential, bitch! There is much for you to share. Hey, if you don't talk about people like Mystical and DMX and Tupac and then get a little aggressive, you ain't channeling correctly. Bro, them three will always have your ass aggressive. Like, you will feel real mad aggressive. Shoot, every time, I don't know what it is. I think for real, I think I have a thing. You know how women or men can have a type? Like a type? I think 2 things have been consistent with me concerning types. I lied. 3. God protect this. One of the 2 may not make sense, but comment right now if you agree with me. If you got these kind of strange types. 1 is common. Number 1 is the obvious. I've always went for musically inclined men. I be feeling like, yo, in order for you, me and you, we gonna have to, come on now. I would rather have a musically inclined man, even though I have dated people who were not musically inclined. Ironically, I have dated men who, though was not, when I say directly musically inclined, I'm talking about like they couldn't sing, didn't play an instrument, that kind of shit. But what I recognize is that they could have made great managers in the music business. And I can only think of 2 right now that was like that. The rest, majority of everybody that I've ever dealt with, that I've dated, including the one that I was married to, has been musically inclined. Like, I've never not dealt with somebody, you know. And for me, it's like a must, because music to me is therapy, right? So let's say you got a man who can sing. And I ain't just talking about like, you know, woo, woo, woo. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, you know, 'cause I never felt this way about love. I'm talking about Brian McKnight sang. Jamie Foxx singing. You know, I'm talking about some throwing down niggas. Niggas who can... It's something about a man that can sing. I don't... Listen. Don't knock it till you try, sisters. Especially, and that was the thing, like, my ex-husband knew that would soothe me. So when I would ask him to sing to me, he wouldn't. Ain't that fucked up? Observation came back out. Blue flame is at the bottom. And then light is at the top. So we got reoccurring. Okay, so whenever time a deck reoccurs like that, I get out of it. Okay, but look, see your light, know your power, have the courage to walk your truth. So that's what we're doing now, right? The truth card. And behind it was the star seeds, which was raise the vibration of the planet through radiating loving light, which that's what this deck is called, star seed, right? So yeah, so if I ever have to get back involved in a relationship with anybody who's musically inclined, they're gonna, especially if he's a singer, he gonna have to sing to me. Like, I just want you my days be down, especially if your ass can play an instrument. I ain't even gonna make you sing. I just want you to just play, just soothe me. You know what I'm saying? And that was my thing. How the hell can you be with somebody, But anyway, that's my truth on that. The second one is I never realized this until recently, that I'm naturally attracted to men with deep voices. Deep talking voices. That is crazy, right? Do you find that out? Who be speaking more from their soul? The ones who can sing? Or from their damn draws? Cause some of them will use them damn talents to hook your ass. And I'm telling you, that's why I'm praying. Don't give me no damn demon, God. I'm just yeah, like, I just want a man who, if he's musically inclined, if he can't sing or play an instrument, at least he'd be like, babe, I heard this song. I know you like it because it's your style. Put it on it, be like Norman Brown, some smooth jazz shit or something, like, or some Japanese shit I ain't never heard. You'd be like, oh, wow. It's like, when I heard this part, I thought about you. Like, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I like a musically inclined man. At least if he can't directly be musically inclined, which is sing or play an instrument, at least he has an ear for it. So because I'm a musical person, so that's everything to me. But that talking voice, right? I'm noticing that I find men more sexier when their voice is deeper, and I'm noticing that I may not always been with men who had deeper voices, but I've noticed that my attraction has. If I've had any crushes, my crushes have lasted longer with people with deeper voices. Like, y'all, I used to have a hardcore crush. I'm playing with y'all, but I was for real when I said I used to have a crush on Mystical. When I was younger, I had a crush on Mystical, and I did not realize his voice was a bit raspy, not necessarily deep, but he had a certain tone. So it would start there and deeper, right? Somebody else who I won't name has a deep talking voice. And I was like, oh yeah, I like his voice. Then a guy that I was recently talking to that I no longer talk to, his talking voice was deep. And I realized, I was like, I think I have a thing for men who have deep voices. The third thing, which to me is a little strange, people with big ass eyes. I don't know what. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I'm telling you. When I look back, I'll be like, it's their eyes. And then when I look back at it, I'll be like, were these some fucking demons? Like, were they of the fallen and they just chose to stay fallen? Because I noticed that most people that I really liked or dated had big ass fucking eyes. It's something about when their eyes is like real big and dreamy. Yeah, I'm starting to equate that with demons. So yeah, ain't nobody got time for that bullshit. You said you need a Marvin Gaye? I wouldn't want him either. Not in his original form. I don't know, in his reincarnated body right now, he may be different. But I know, don't ask me how I know. But I do know that in his past 1970s Marvin Gaye body, I don't think he was somebody that you would have wanted to be with. I think that he was a very torn and tortured artist. I believe that Marvin Gaye was very suave and confident on the stage, but he dealt with a lot of demons behind the scenes. And you know, I I truly believe that him and Tammy Terrell was supposed to be together, and I believe, I know that he did not he did not heed the call. She was somebody that he was supposed to have ended up with. And by the time he figured it all out, it was too late. She was gone. She was gone. He had missed his hour of visitation. She was an earth angel. She had came from, sometimes God will send people to redeem you. You know, you're a fucked up demon. You know you fucked up. You lying to yourself. You lying to everybody else. And then one day you get tired and you sit there on your chair or your bed or you're on the floor crying or drunk, high or whatever, and you pray. You be like, Lord, I'm tired of this life. I just want to be free. And just like how the devil heard you about selling your soul, God didn't heard you about that, and then he sends you somebody. You know what I'm saying? He sends you somebody. Just like the devil comes in a human form, he sends you somebody in a bodily form. And then you get scared. That's why I like that song. You got mad bitches. Been around the world. No, been around the whole world. And you carried all your fears with you. You finally found the right girl, but you don't know what to do with her. You don't know. You don't know what to do with her. That's from the Insecure soundtrack. Issa Rae Insecure soundtrack, right? That's one of my favorite songs on that soundtrack. I think her name is Mahalia. I'm not Malia. Featuring Ro James. You know, I love me some Ro James. You already knew that. Shout out. But anyway, that song, when she says, you've been around the whole world, you carried all your fears with you. And then you finally find the right person, but you don't know what to do with her. So you pray for something, you get it, and then you don't know how to handle it. That's really what she's saying. You don't know. So how can you get mad when the good girl falls for the bad guy, and then she finds out, like, his pride and his reputation, it has created him, and he feels like he can't survive outside of that. So in order for him to survive outside of that means he has to make a life with you. And so he'd rather sacrifice you than to sacrifice this bad boy image. And so therefore he loses the girl. Well, that was kind of what Marvin Gaye did. Marvin Gaye forfeited that. That's why he ended up with karmic women as wives. He kept fucking with karmic women. You know what I'm saying? And he ended up marrying one of them Gordies, and ended up having to, pay her and whatever, and had to make an album so all the sales can go to her. And it wasn't a lot of sales. Yeah, and then Tammy, for whatever her, worth was, and she felt that this man has, helped her reinforce her childhood fears, which was she's not worthy enough to receive respect. She's not worthy enough to receive love and protection. So I'ma fuck with this bum ass nigga called David Ruffin. You know what I'm saying? And so she perpetuated shit that happened to her in her childhood, in her adulthood, and she died from it. Especially, because before David Ruffin, James Brown got to her and had took a motorcycle helmet and beat her in the head with it. And they're saying they're alleging that that's how she had got that brain tumor that led to that cancer. And I believe that. I believe that. I believe that. I do. I believe that. I believe that. Yes, I think she was tired of being here. And so, yeah, a Casanova. You're right, Paradise J. I believe that Marvin Gaye was a Casanova. And I believe the spirit of Marvin Gaye is sitting on another motherfucking Casanova. If you really want to ask me, you really want to know. I ain't gonna say no names, but they are in the industry. And I do believe that fragmented people like him who pass, they pass before their body does. Like, for example, I believe that he passed his soul when she passed. I think that her passing was so hard on him because he had recognized how bad he fucked up, 48, that he became a soulless being in the last years of his life. That's why he was too, I'm not gonna say he was too chicken. He did not, I think there was some belief systems in him that kept him from offing himself, but in turn ended up being off by way of somebody else. Like, you can do a SUICIDE by way of police. You can do a SUICIDE by way of somebody else. And I think that's what he did. He did it through his father. He didn't want to be here. He made it very clear after she passed that he really did not want to be here anymore. There was no real reason he felt He did the eulogy at her funeral. He's standing over his twin flame's body. The woman that he was supposed to be with. He didn't protect her. The last time they ever did a concert, she passed out in his arms because the tumor was on her head. Listen. I'm telling you. He went to Europe, because of tax invasion or some other shit and blah, 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 blah. And that man, whoever has Marvin Gaye's mantle sitting on them, yes, I just heard somebody say yes in the spirit. I'm about to pull Marvin Gaye. How you doing? It's me. You know who I am. Long time no see, Marvin. Long time no talk to, right? Marvin Gaye. Why did I just hear the word Pence? Pentz. Oh, I'm not touching no damn Chris Brown. We're not doing Chris Brown. I'm dealing with those who passed over. I'm not dealing with... The only reason why I'm dealing with Bobby is because of Whitney. Because I believe Bobby's reformed. I believe that with all my heart, Bobby's reformed. Oh! Okay. Oh. Oh. He's calling me her nickname. He had a nickname for Tammy. And he would flirt. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Okay, y'all. No, Chris Brown does not have Marvin Gaye energy. I'm sorry, baby Kayla. No. Oh, that's what you meant. Please forgive me, Kayla. No, I thought you wanted me to read on Chris Brown. No, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Please forgive me. No. Chris Brown doesn't... I don't believe he has Marvin Gaye energy at all. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Oh my God. Y'all. I can't make this up. So the Queen of Keys came out reverse, which lets me know that she did hold the key to his heart. I'm hearing this song by BJ, the Chicago Kid. I'm on a man away to your heart, of your heart. Da da da. Ticket says roll to. What is the name of this song? On the Way to Your Heart, I think. Seat 143. Seat 143 means I love you, right? Flight of a lifetime. I'm not even fucking up the lyrics. But it came out reverse. I feel like she had the key to his heart. He was afraid. He was afraid of love. He was afraid of love, but I don't think I feel like Tammy didn't necessarily make it easy either, because I feel like he may have tried to pursue her a little bit in the end, and she just thought he was playing. And I think by this time she was a little bit too damaged. At this time she was a little bit too damaged. And not only that, but I'm hearing drugs, like cocaine. I'm hearing like cocaine was always involved in something. And it could have been around her too, because I don't think that she was innocent. But at the same time, I do feel like she had a baby innocence about her, which is one of the reasons why men always took advantage of her, right? Because we have the Queen of Keys here reversed. But then at the bottom of the deck is the Eight of Forces, right? The lightning bolt. So this is Archangel Michael energy, because Michael means who is like God, which Michael Archangel is actually supposed to be the divine image of God in angelic form, right? Of the masculine God in an angelic form. So thank you, Kayla, sweetheart. Thank you. So much love to you. There are several people who have Marvin Gaye energy on him. So because Michael the Archangel is coming out here, and this is the truth in the clarity card. And for me, in my deck, in this particular cosmic tarot deck, anytime I get the Ace of Swords, I immediately think of Michael the Archangel. The Knight of Swords in this deck and any other tarot deck, to me, is always going to be Michael the Archangel, right? But for me, in this particular deck, this particular card lets me know this is heavy Michael the Archangel energy, because he is the one who wields the shield, the sword and the shield, the shield and the sword. And so with this Temperance card lets me know that I feel like he knew who she was, but Temperance energy is this Virgo? Is help. See, this is when I want to. Damn. I'm gonna have to restart my computer, y'all. Because I could easily be answering my own questions, right? So what's at the bottom of the Akashic records, the Akashic tarot deck, is the lightning bolt. This is the Eight of Forces. And for me, that tells me that Michael is coming out twice, which lets me know he had the mantle of Michael the Archangel. So it's true. My assumptions of Marvin Gaye lately is true. This motherfucker was walking around with Michael the Archangel energy. And that's probably why he was so now I will say this, there is two people that comes to my mind. Now, let me finish this thought, and then I'm gonna finish that. I believe that the way he chose to go, and the fact that he rendered his body soulless, because I think that his sentence for not linking up with his twin flame caused him to lose her, Thomasina, by the way. Thomasina, which was, she came in the energy of the disciple Thomas, who had to see it before he could believe it. All right, so she came in the energy doubting that she would ever receive love, and that's how she passed. 1111 was in the building. Okay, so with that being said, him coming out twice lets me know that he split. Now, how many times did his mantle split? Maybe 3 or 4. But I know for sure 2 people have his mantle. I know for a fact 2 main people has his mantle right now. One is older than the other. They both sing. I won't say the name of the other one. But the other one I truly believe was Luke James. The other one I won't say his name. I won't say his name. And I think both of them are a bit tortured in a sense. Because when I look in the eyes of Luke James, when I like, let's say I've watched The Shy before, right? Sometimes I feel like I want to turn away because it's a familiar. His eyes look extremely familiar, and it looks like he has Marvin Gaye's eyes. I've also seen some interviews where he has a certain mannerism and the cadence of his speaking, like the way he speaks and his cadence and his body language, to me, I could be wrong, but naturally reeks Marvin Gaye, which lets me know that he may struggle with some kind of torture. And the fact that he's a Gemini may actually prove what I'm saying to be true. So, you know, it's Michael the Archangel energy is here though. You say Lucky Day. Lucky Day, I believe, is of the Comanche tribe, by the way. Red Devils is what I think of when I think of the Comanches, because they could be very violent if they, you know, hold on, Temperance card, zodiac sign. Hold on, Sagittarius. My motherfucking God. I'm sorry. I just heard, that's all right. Wow. Jupiter. Okay. So we have a split here. We have a split here. Marvin Gaye's mantle is split between two men. One is younger, one is older. This is talking about a particular male. Anytime anything of Sagittarian energy that comes out for me, this is dealing with a hunter who is either balanced or is in need of balance. I know who this is, and I'm not going to say his name. He's not about to get no praise over here right now. None. This motherfucker's coming out in this reading. At the bottom of the deck is the Three of Pentacles. Teamwork, huh? Working with somebody for what? At the top is the Four of Swords, which is rest. This also could have been the demise of somebody. Right? But this is swords. So this is somebody who could either be a help or a hurt. Because the Four of Swords is actually talking about rest. And this is what's at the bottom of the deck. So this is what's before. Is he gay? No, this person is living. He's not Prince. He's not Prince. This is not Prince. This is somebody who's living. And he's a singer, and he's older than Luke James. I'm not going to say who it is, though. I don't know if he's gay. I don't know if he's straight, posing to be straight, or if he's bi, or I don't know. Never know with these damn celebs. He could be straight. I don't know. If the Ace of Wands come out, then maybe he's straight. But this is the Eight of Forces, so double time. Marvin Gaye is definitely sitting on this Sagittarian energy. The person that I'm talking about is not a Sagittarius, by the way. The reason why he's coming out as a Sag is because it's his name. What's at the top? What's crowning that we can't see? Y'all see that? Marvin Gaye was supposed to commit to Tammy Terrell. He was supposed to, and he didn't. And it cost her. And it cost him. Now, this is the problem, though. Because we'll be like, well, they had choices. And yeah, you always have a choice. But we're not going to sit here and act like your choices don't affect other people. Right? Because if God told me I can come and redeem you, and I don't, and then the shit falls back on my head, how are you supposed to come in and thinking that, and apologize, thinking that that person is going to forgive you? Even if they forgive you, that forgiveness is going to be for them, not for you. They have a right to not want your motherfucking ass, especially when God sent you and you didn't do shit, right? So, okay, see, up in the air. What is this? Cancer sign energy? Because 18 is the moon card. So this was up in the air. Look. It's two people. See that man and that woman looking at that balloon? Now this is the crazy part. Because this is he was afraid of fucking commitment, y'all. I can't listen. I can't make this up. What was crowning Marvin Gaye was the commitment card. The one of roses, which is the one of cups. Eight of forces, which I believe in this deck is air. Lightning bolt. And then he was his sentence for the rest of his life was to be trapped in a mental fucking prison because he did not act upon what God told him to do. So he has to keep reincarnating until he does the damn job. How sick is that? Now you only get so many times to reincarnate. Now if you miss it this time, it's a done deal. You know, God may you, if you repent, you may be able to recover some happiness, but that joy with that specific person you will never recover that, and that person will go on to get joy elsewhere. That's why, listen, I'm telling y'all, when it comes to divine counterparts and commitments that God is placing, surrender. 118, and we got the number 18 card. That's 99. Not only that, but man, listen. So Cancer sign, right? Because the moon is ruled by Cancer energy, I believe. Okay, hold on. I have it pulled up. Funny enough, ain't that something? Yeah. He was afraid. The moon card, fears. I feel like he just didn't want to, he was not, and look. Thank you, Tanya. You said your twin flame is a Sagittarius? And he's been running on you for a decade since she was 18? If he's been running from you since that, let his ass go. I be asking God every day, if there's any way you can cut this cord from me and my twin flame, as long as these motherfuckers is toxic, please, cut it. I don't want no parts of nobody who's going to make my life a living hell. I've already been through that, went through the fire, went through the rain, got on the ride, got the plane ticket, bought the hat and the luggage, and I'm over that shit. I don't want that no more. I'm healed and whole, and I'm still healing. I don't want that. So, I didn't say minor. I said major. Oh my God. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm coming. Okay, major arcana. I want to make sure. I'm hearing yes for Cancer for the moon. I just want to make sure because I don't want to be putting out no wrong information. You know what I'm saying? Okay, here we go. Got it. Pisces. Wow. So that's even worse. Even though it's imagination and intuition, this is Neptune energy, which has the tendency to cast illusions, spells of illusion. So I'm wondering if he was under a spell of an illusion. I know Motown means Motor City, but I'm wondering if Detroit or those who were in that Motown Hitsville USA era, did they cast a spell on Marvin Gaye for him to stay in his player energy, to stay single, and for her to be some form of a sacrifice? I think so. I feel that that's what it is. Okay, let's do some clarification here. I really believe they kept him stuck. I think that the industry may have kept y'all. I think I cracked something. Hold on, because I just felt this shit. Hold on, it just hit me. That's even worse. The moon is ruled by Pisces, not Cancer. So that just changed the whole game for me. Because I know the Chariot was Cancer. And I know that some of these cards, some of these cards change in, like for example, I know that the Empress, both the Empress is ruled by, both the Empress and the Justice card is ruled by Venus. But the Empress is actually ruled by Libras that are on Virgo cusps, right? So I would actually fit the description of the Empress card because I'm a cusp child. And I do know that it's a natural Libra card, but it's on a cusp, right? Because the Empress, she actually has she sits in between both worlds. She sits on Earth pregnant with a new Earth, while her throne is on the earth, her crown is from heaven. So she actually merges heaven and earth, but she's birthing a new heaven on earth. I understand that. So technically she is Libra energy, but she's a cusper. So you have 2 Libra cards, because after you get out of 12, after you go through the devil card, the moon, which is Pisces, you start the Fool, the Magician, the High Priestess, the Empress, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Hangman starts by planets. So Neptune is the Hangman. So it's safe to say that the Moon card, which is ruled by Pisces, because Pisces is ruled by Neptune, and the Hangman actually corresponds naturally with one another. So one major arcana can clarify another major arcana, because I remember being told that major arcanas can't clarify each other in a way that a minor or a pip card can. So like, think about it like this. The major arcana is the title of the chapter of the book. The minor arcana is what's in the chapter, right? It's the details. So if I say, Love Won't Let Me Wait, chapter 1, that could be the Fool card. And in chapter 1, Brother Watermelon has been having a secret crush on Sister Lemon for 8 years, and now he can't hold it to himself, and now he got to come forward. And the details of that, you see what I'm saying? That's the pip, that's the minor arcana, where the major arcana was giving you a synopsis of what's going to be in that chapter. Am I making sense? I feel like they have put something on him, but we're gonna come on. We're gonna see. Make it good. Make a show. Make it sweet. You got 2 victory cards though. 2-6. So 6-6 was coming here, which is letting me know that his energy is trying to really. His energy is trying because it had the 6 of Swords and the 6 of Pentacles. I mean, I'm sorry, the 6 of Swords and the 6 of Wands, which lets me know he's saying his spirit is saying he's trying. He won't stop at nothing to be reunited with his Tammy Terrell in this lifetime. Y'all think I'm lying? Look what's at the bottom. The Lover's card. I can't make this shit up. This is Gemini energy. 26, 26, 88. Yeah, the 9 of Wands. I will fight for your love. This Marvin Gaye shit is, I'm telling you. I love Patty. I mean, I hope and pray, she ain't no demon. But I love Patty. I've always loved Patty. And I've always, I've heard stories about Patty LaBelle. But I can't judge her off of, people can warn you through their stories. If you know somebody who's respectable and reputable, then you can listen. But I'm the kind of, unfortunately, my curiosity, this cat's curiosity that I have, it can help me, but then I'll be like, okay, oh, I touched it and it shocked me. Okay, I could stop right there. But the way that I'm made up, no, my ass want to go further. Well, why did it shock me that way? 27 was on the clock. Yeah, like my curiosity is built a little different. You heard a ding, ding, ding? Yeah, I could believe that too, Paradise J. Let me ask a specific question. Yeah, the Hierophant. Religion. I feel like religious beliefs is what keeps him locked down in this lifetime too. But I do feel like his mantle has split between 2 people. And they're both singers. One is older than the other one. I can't make this up. And then the Death card had just clarified. That is crazy. The Death card just clarified the lightning bolt. And we know the Death card is ruled by Scorpio, which is transformation. So, I wonder, did he come here to be worse or better than? And did his mantle split into 2 main to sit on 2 people to see who would transmute his energy? Because let me tell y'all something. When these stars pass, and I do mean stars because they do come from the celestials. They are the men of renown. If you've seen just my last video that I just did today, you will see why I break down why celebs are so important to mainstream people and why the powers that be, those an upper echelon or was an upper echelon, those who totalitarians or whatever you call them, the ones who want to run and rule the world, Bilderberg niggas and shit. Okay, all of them hoes and bitches who be trying to take out, trying to take out the world, trying to make people, believe that this rat race is the way you supposed to live, pay bills and die type of shit. Who they ain't got no more power, so fuck them hoes. Anyway, when you think about those kind of people, they will hire celebrities to do their bidding. So that's why I say if you ever see celebrities, telling you to go vote and all this other bullshit, go get a shot, go get your COVID shot. Always question the motherfuckers. What does me having to do, me getting a COVID shot or me having to go and, vote? What does that have to do with you being a celebrity? That means because you are of influence and you think you can influence me to do some shit your ass didn't even do. Half of them motherfuckers ain't voting or taking them damn Rona shots because they know better. So therefore, you're not going to convince, but you think because I'm supposed to idolize you. I'll put it on a pedestal. I'm going to do whatever the fuck you tell me. No, bitch. Go tell your kids what to do. That's who you supposed to be running. Don't run me. You don't pay my bills. Matter of fact, you try to be a bill. Buy my ticket at my concert. That's another fucking bill. No, I'm not doing that. If it's that important, nigga, I'm about to see you on pay-per TV. And if that's the case, and if it really, I'll just wait till YouTube put it up. I'm not saying don't support the good artists, y'all. Y'all just need to have discernment between the two. I think good artists should be supported. Period. Not everybody's demonic in that industry. Don't think that. You got a lot of them hoes that is, but they, trust me, you got some good ones. There's some good guys. Or good fellas. Alright, so I'm gonna ask this question. Was Marvin Gaye, did anybody do any spell work on him to keep him stuck in player mode so that he would not fulfill the mission of the sacred divine love connection that was before him? Okay. Ooh. Even though the Nine of Pentacles is a really good card, this is karmic energy for me. Okay. The Four of Pentacles holding on to the Empress. So it's like you knew to do right. Is it that you knew to do right, but you didn't want to let go? Okay, so before I shuffle this deck, the karmic trench is at the bottom. So he has a karmic, he has to fulfill that karmic. Oh my God. He has to fulfill that karmic. It's to fulfill it. Look at that. Two men fighting for this woman, this Empress. The crown. They're fighting for that. It's not about a crown, it's about a woman. They're fighting for the Empress. Yeah. Look at that. Two of Keys, the treasure, which I don't know if I should say what the treasure truly is, y'all. This is biblical shit. Archangel Gabriel, which is the messenger. This is the Empress card, by the way. Remember, the High Priestess is number 2. So you have 0, the Fool, 1, the Magician, 2, the High Priestess, and then 3, the Empress, right? So the Empress came out twice in 2 different decks. I can't make this up. And then you have the 4 of Forces, which is, I think, the 4 of Swords. Spring, autumn. And it came upright, so this is spring. So since spring, the 7 of Forces, which is balance. But look at that. That's Libra energy. If y'all don't stop it. The scrolls are there, and you're in the library. So this is Akashic energy. Something about the wing on the... What? I can't make this up. I said the Akashic energy, and look what was at the top. What was crowning us is the Akashic library. This is the High Priestess card. Okay, so this still does not answer my question, though. Because this is like he's repeating what he did in the last life. So this doesn't make sense. He knew who she was. Because this is giving me the energy that he was stubborn. 4 of Pentacles is Taurusian energy. This is a stubborn man. See how this old man don't want to let go of this younger woman? So this is an older man who does not want to let go of this younger woman. Which lets me know that maybe when... Okay, so this makes sense. When Marvin Gaye gave up the ghost and his body was soulless because he died twice. That's when they say the 2 killings of Sam Cooke, that documentary. That's really what they're saying. He died twice. You can give up the ghost and still be walking. So he gave up his soul when she passed because he was grieving so hard. But then he walked around and then his body, he was mortally gone. Right? But he held on to her. So it was almost as if like, I know who you are. I want you, but I'm scared of you. Because I'm going to have to... You is what's going to make me have to get right. And I'm not ready for that. I want to live my bachelor life. I want to cut the fuck up and do whatever, whatever. But then it's like, I don't want nobody else to have you either. But she ended up going to somebody and it cost her. Right? And then what's at the head of this is this 9 of Pentacles. So it was always somebody who he was promising to give the Empress. She was the Empress. But then look, I want to give this to somebody else though, who could fulfill my shit. But look, the Hangman card. Again, that dang on Neptune energy. Don't want to move forward because of illusion. So there is a possibility. Illusion, delusion, uncertainty. This could be one or two things, because this is Neptune energy. This could be a spell being cast upon him, or him leading to self-delusion, which is him casting a spell upon himself. Which, how you do that is you lie to yourself. The Hangman card. Look what's behind. It was too fucking late. Now you wanted to give her the Ace of Cups. It was too late. I think he begged her to live. Yeah, look. I cannot make... Y'all, I'm asking clarity. He begged this Empress to stay alive. She was ready to go. And I'm going to just be honest with y'all. I think part of her soul contract was to transition because of him. Was to wake his ass up. So when he comes back into the next life, he could easily come back to her. But he's still fucking playing games in this life. 5 of Cups. He's scared to lose this love. And that's to clarify the 4 of Pentacles, not the Empress. I'm sorry. He's scared. Look at that. All the color going out of him. Yeah, you would be crying over this. I'm getting Phantom of the Opera energy. Don't it look like this man is wearing a mask? Like that's not his real face? And look what's behind. I swear to y'all. Look. The 2 of Swords and the Tower. Somebody's going through a Tower card moment. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Somebody's going through a Tower card moment. Right now as I speak. Thank you, Tangy baby. Yeah. So you have the 5 of Cups to clarify the 4 of Pentacles, which he don't want to lose this love like he did in the last life, Marvin Gaye. But then the 5 of Pentacles, he understands that this Empress is also tied to his money. When a man has a righteous woman, that is his... God will withhold nothing from him who finds a woman that is upright, virtuous, and virtuous. That is a favor from God that you cannot find anywhere else. A man can thrive in all areas of his life when he finds the right woman. And the Empress for Marvin Gaye is the 5 of Pentacles. He lost that. That's why his stuff went shot to shit. And it makes me wonder, was he even in on it? It's a judgment call. Was he in on it? A judgment fucking call. I think he loved her with a... I'm going to say it like this. I think he loved her, but he loved her with a safe love. Love ain't safe. Real love is never safe. When I say real love is not safe, now remember, the number 20 card came out before, which was the judgment card. Okay, so this is the second time the judgment card came out. Master number 11. When I say safe is, it takes chances. It will jump off the cliff. It'll take chances. True love that's not safe is more afraid of losing the love than to be rejected by it. That's how you know when it's real. Yeah, the Chariot card. Now, this is Cancerian energy. Chariot. Somebody who is a Cancer sign may have been behind the demise of Tammy Terrell and Marvin Gaye. Let me look up some people. Let's see if David Ruffin. I feel like he had earth sign energy, but whatever. Yeah, January 18th. This motherfucker was a demon, a little Capricorn child. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Um, Let me see. Gordy is a Sag coming out of that 9-day cusp. So he's a Sag coming out of the Scorpio cusp. James Brown seemed like he would have been a fire sign, but I could be wrong. He was a Taurus, I believe. Yeah, he was a Taurus. No wonder why he was. Good grief. Oh, he was rough. So she found herself around a lot of earth signs, huh? Let's see what Marvin was. Pence. I just asked y'all about Pence. Why I heard the word Pence. Pentz. April the 2nd. He was an Aries. He was an Aries. And he died a day before his birthday. He died a day before his birthday. And he died master number 44, angelic number. So this is one of the reasons, okay, it's coming together now. He was definitely of an angelic order. He was. He was under he could have possibly been a reincarnation of Michael the Archangel, or was under the armies of Archangel Michael, which means he could have been a lieutenant of Michael, or he was Michael himself, reincarnated in a body. This could be a possibility, which is why I think that he was he was supposed to be a high priest of love. Community. Archangel Gabriel, love and roses is coming out. There's gonna be Hierophant is somebody of a high, yeah. This is communication coming through. Okay, so he could have been under an illusion, whether it was self-imposed or whether it was divinely done by a demonic creature. I'm gonna ask that question one more time, and I'm looking for certain cards to come out because I want a clarification. All right, it's self-imposed if that kingman, the hangman come back out, but if the magician card or the devil or the high priestess card come out, then we'll really know. Okay, the 9 of Pentacles fell back out. He wants to give this to her now. So the reincarnation of Tammy Terrell is being sought after by the reincarnation of Marvin Gaye. 6 of Cups is right there with the 2 of Pentacles. They want to work together with her. They know who she is. Paradise J, I mean, you can, but use at your discretion. You better make sure that's a soulmate, not no damn demon. I'm just saying, no shade. You said, Scorpio Goddess, why you said sounds familiar? What it sounds like? Yeah, he's determined. He's determined to get her in this life. Keep acting like a fuckboy. You know, what's crazy about James Brown, I don't know if he was I wonder if he was dyslexic and we just never knew. The reason why I say I wonder if he was dyslexic is because If he was a Taurus sun and a Leo moon, he was literally the opposite, right? His stage persona was straight Leo. It was about him and him, baby. James Brown was not playing on that stage, but behind the scenes and business wise, he was a Taurus. He didn't fucking play with his coins. I keep hearing this one song called Marvin's Song. Yeah. He said, I'm going to fight at all costs. Because I... Yo! So, hold on. Marvin does not want me... Oh, my God. This fucking fear shit is getting on my nerves. Cups. Okay, let me break this down. So, the Nine of Pentacles fell out, which that's what he wants to give to her, right? And this is not the 10, it's the 9. So it's like completion. But then where's fulfillment? Because 10 is the fulfillment. So you want to complete it, but then what? It sounds like you may just want to come in, fuck, and say I did what I needed to do. And then come on. That's not... I mean, you know, the Nine of Pentacles is a beautiful card, but whatever. It's dealing with money. You know. And will you totally give her security? I don't know. The Ace of Cups, the Empress again, the Six of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. He wants to fight for her love. Y'all see that? He is trying to fight off, like, okay, so for example, let's say he found her. But this is a man, let's say, I'm telling you, the energy that I'm reading that Marvin Gaye is sitting on, this is not the energy that I perceive that's on Luke James. This is on this other person. Okay? And this other person is like, listen, I know who she is. I'm gonna get her and then I'm gonna hide her. And I'm gonna put her in this fence. And then other people are gonna find out, hey, he has possession of her. We need to get to her. No, I'm gonna fight you niggas off. She's mine. You may have tried to have her once, but I'm gonna have her all the time. So this man is like, nah, I know who she is and you can't get to her. So these are people that are fighting this man for her love because the Ace of Cups is here. So this is love. Definitely is the Empress. And she's sitting on her shit now. She's not playing this time around. The Six of Pentacles. This is also, let me tell you the reason why I have a little bit of pause. Because who this Marvin Gaye energy is sitting on, this person may be going through something very tense. Now, the Ten of Pentacles is here. Hey.
I got my boo-boo.
Oh, no. You
give me a bandage.
What, baby? Let me see a boo-boo. Because sometimes you say you got a boo-boo and you don't have no boo-boo. Because you just want something sticky on you. Let me see. Where did the boo-boo? Oh, can I kiss it? I can't even see. Come see. Come right here. Come here, the palm.
You give me bandage.
Come here. I got a Band-Aid in my blue bag. In the front room. Yeah, it's a blue bag in the front room. I got my Band-Aids in there. He ain't hurt. He just wants some stickers and shit. Ow, shit. Yeah. So this is somebody who it's Nine of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles lets me know this is somebody who may have lost everything right now as I'm speaking, or may be in a place where they've lost, because I keep seeing somebody with cornrows with their hands in their head like this, sitting on the edge of a bed. Look like they're in a hotel, and it looks like they keeping it dark on purpose. Because I see like they got the blinds and shades closed. It's almost as like they either lost it all, maybe they're being framed, or maybe they are suffering karma right now. But they know that this woman, they know that this Empress will lead them back to a resurgence of money, of a victory when it comes to money. And that's what it is, because I don't see a lot of cups. There's one cups. There's new love connection. I get it. I mean, the Lover's card with the Ten of Pentacles is here. That did come out. But again, I have Pentacles here. All I'm seeing is I want to fight these niggas off. I want to give her this cup of love. But then you have Pentacles, Pentacles, Pentacles. Like, this man is just, it's about money. It's about money, 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 money. What about security? You know, is this going to be really love? You're going to offer this cup, but what is it? The Lover's card is here, which is Gemini energy, but what the fuck? Because the Moon card is at the bottom of the deck, which is, again, Piscean energy. So, for me, and the Hierophant is that, yeah, so what is it? Are you going to keep the tradition of, like, yeah, somebody is in mental fucking jail right now. So, the person that I'm speaking of, that's not Luke James, is in a mental prison right now. And he's dealing with Piscean and Neptune energy. And this person actually may be, when it comes to the reincarnation of deities or Greek, Roman, and or astrological, this person may be Neptune. Which makes sense. Because Neptune can be rugged and mean as fuck. And always casting some shit. Which makes sense. Because this person is a fuck boy. I know you watching me. I want you to hear me call you a fuck boy. Four of Cups. In regret. Somebody's in regret. Just like I said, somebody was holding their head, their hands in it. That's exactly what it looked like, except for he had his hands like this. Yeah, scared somebody else is going to come get her. But you dealing with a fucking karmic. Get out of here. And we don't want her energy, so we going to X-nay her ass up out of here. King of Wands. He trying to tell her, I want you to be the yin to my yang. Fuck you, nigga. Yeah, Five of Pentacles out in the motherfucking cold. But wants to be the King of Pentacles with the Lover. The Judgment card is, yeah, the Empress calls judgment on this. The Fool card, you won't get a new beginning unless you come and correct. It will take the finger of God. It will take the finger of God for you to get this. You allow people to cast illusions. You allow pussy to cast illusions. That's what this shit is. Look at that. Yeah, this is pussy. You allow pussy to cast illusions. Marvin Gaye. Come on now. Ain't that the demise of most men? Oh, okay, honey. What's your past life? Scorpio goddess. Marvin Gaye. Last. See, look. I can't make this up. Y'all think I'm playing? Look. Six of Roses. The War of the Roses. They are fighting for her. They're fighting for the Empress. Death. Somebody's going through an awakening. This Tower card, even though this is the Death card, this is Scorpio energy. Somebody's going through an awakening. Who's going through this awakening? Let me see what's King of Forces. I usually say this is the King of Swords, but this is hard because they're both swords. Okay, so we'll call the King of Swords the older one, and the Prince of Swords the other one. Which one is going through an awakening? Yeah, somebody has looked into Akashic Records. They've looked into the Akashic Records. Somebody has petitioned the higher courts, possibly for something, possibly. Oh, somebody. Oh, shabby. Oh, okay. And what's at the top? What's crowning? Death. It's inevitable. Oh, Lord. Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet Caroline. Oh. So good, so good, so good. Okay. Wait. Okay, so you have the strength card here, which is the Ark of the Covenant. So they're fighting. See, this is what I didn't want to say, but they're fighting. This Empress is the Ark of the Covenant. That's what Hitler was trying to tell y'all. He said if y'all understood who America has in their possession. See, that's the secret sauce. 44 in the building. 444. 44. 444. It's 20. Master number 11. Can't make it up. Okay. I'll say it. Thank you, God. This is an age-old, this is a biblical fight, y'all. That Bible is a love story from the beginning of the dawnings of time. Even before the makings of man, it was a love story. When God said, when the Spirit of God hovered over the deep, that was a love story. When he seen that the world was out form and void, that was the womb. That was a love story. There was impregnation. Y'all not hearing me. It has always been about love. That book is a love story. Have you ever seen The Fifth Element? That's the Bible in a nutshell. Lilu being the fifth element is not ether, it's love or spirit. That's why the Ark of the Covenant is here. It doesn't matter who has what in the possession when it comes to the actual Ark of the Covenant. The gold, yeah, I mean, that may, listen, see this gold, this actual literal ark? Yeah, that is a true divine artifact. But what's in that ark is no longer in there. It's a DNA code. It's who, not what. The Ark of the Covenant, or what was in it, is a who. It's not a what, babies. They're fighting for the Ark because she is a woman. That's why she keeps coming up as an empress. The Ark of the Covenant was what housed the spirit of the living God. The Ruach HaKodesh, which is feminine energy, the Shekinah, the glory, the presence, the Spirit of God was housed in the Ark of the Covenant. So whoever had her in her possession always won and was always safe and was always protected and was always prosperous. You go back and read that Old Testament. You had Philistine heathens that came into the knowledge of that and stole the ark, and they won every fucking war until the Israelis got it back. Until the Israelites got it back. Anybody who was in possession, whether they was demonic or not, had protection. It's the ark. That's why I keep telling y'all there's many divine masculines and there's many divine feminines, but then there is one. There's one. Only one that God has elevated. And that was the stone that the builders rejected. And that one is the chief cornerstone. The rejected one is her. And she's a woman. That's why I keep telling y'all, they know who she is and they're fighting over her. They want her love. They're going to war. This is a love war. I'm trying to help somebody. Yeah. Because Akashic Library is here. Hold on, y'all. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on, because I'm looking up something. Temperance came out again. The Initiation and the Count of Saint Germain. The Count of Saint Germain. Saint Germain here in Louisiana is actually connected to vampires, the Vampire Society. Saint Germain in the Vampire Society is underground. It's common, but it's not common. If you know, you know, right? So when I was at work, I had recently encountered a Dracula, a real live count, and I do mean a real live count. I could look at him and tell. Some people can't tell, but I seen it. It was all in his eyes, and yeah, you know when they say don't stare in them motherfuckers' eyes, that shit is true. But he couldn't do no shit on me. This is what's staring at Marvin Gaye energy straight in the face. This Tower card keeps coming out. But the Five of Roses, the Garden card, right? Boy and a girl. This was destined. Look, and behind that is the King of Roses. This is destined energy. They're destined to be together. But again, this is all a choice. All right. Let's see what Marvin got to say in closing. I want to go to somebody else. Because I've been on. I've been on him for a minute. The Hangman card keeps coming out. I know. I feel like the most demented part of him is sitting on. I could be wrong. This damn spring autumn keeps coming out. Balance is here. Okay. The war again. Yes, thank you, Marvin. Yes. Earth, air, fire, water, and heart. That is right. Yeah, the fifth element. Because remember, they got the stones. They had got the 5 stones. Or the 4 stones. They put them stones. Remember, on the fifth element, they put those stones where they needed to be. Earth, air, fire, water. Remember that? And they all had to put an element, right? One person had to breathe on the stone of air. One ended up sprinkling dirt on the earth one. The other one lit the match, and it was fire. And then somebody, because they were sweating, they did like that. And then it was water activated, but then nothing happened, right? Lilu was in the middle like she about to die. And then Bruce Willis had to kiss her. And what that was saying is that he was an earthling and she was not. She was a galactic being. And he may have been, but he just didn't know who he was. He was a part of the salvation of the world by playing his role in the book of love. Marvin Jr., you got anything else to say? Okay, hold on. He's not happy without his woman, I can tell you that much. Because I'm hearing, if loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. Somebody's not balanced. 6 of Swords is upright, it's balanced. Somebody wants to come in and explain things. Remember, swords are supposed to bring clarity, truth, or communication. This person is intelligent. Emotionally, maybe not so much. But I mean, we all got our hang-ups and hookups. So I won't. This is fixed. Fuck. It's, oh shit. I know what zodiac sign this is. Ah. Yeah, this is communication because this is Mercury energy here. Six of Swords, even if it's reversed. And I'm being told not to show y'all the other cards. Scared, afraid. You just gonna have strength, brother. You're all in your head, all in your head. Ah, this person will be going against the grain if they approach their Tammy Terrell. They are afraid that they are going to be maybe labeled as a sellout or made fun of, or that's some fuck nigga shit. Who actually cares about the decisions that they would make? What makes you so like worried about what other people are gonna think of you if you go and pursue somebody you actually want? Because this person, this king, supposed king, I can't demote this person. You can be in king energy that don't make you righteous. Shit, they had deceitful and wicked ass kings back in those days like they do now. You know what I'm saying? You can be a king, but shit, it's how you rule. It's not what you wear. It's not the crown, baby. It's the heart. So this is my thing. This person is worried. That's why they're not coming. They're not coming close to. They're scared. They may make it. I don't know. But whatever. All right. Who else? Thank you, Marvin. Somebody who's passed on. I'm not doing people who exist right now. Oh, Whitney. Thank you, Marvin Gaye, and the mantle of Marvin Gaye. I'm now asking you to be dismissed. I'm grateful and thankful for you. May God grant you love and light if that's His will. I don't wish you well. Wish you ill. I wish you well. But I'm just saying. Because at the end of the day, y'all, let me tell y'all something. Listen, real shit. Let me stop. Real shit. Nobody deserves to have a tortured spirit. But at the same time, you can't be out here doing evil and wicked shit and then want restoration of the mind and soul when that's the karmic justice that's being rendered upon you, especially if you've been the one causing somebody else the same shit. How you expect to have a mental peace when you were the one causing mental chaos? That doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. So, I don't wish you evil. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you. She's so flawless. You was watching. Oh, thank you to you and your fiance.
Hey, I turned it off.
What you did, baby?
I didn't know. I was trying to put it on.
Put it on the wood. Can I have a kiss? Thank you.
Yes, I know, but you have to come with me.
What? I'm doing a reading right now.
It's my fault.
What's your fault, Peep?
I really turned off and I drank all those milks and the Bostons and I really destroyed my planet.
You destroy your planet? What's the planet?
My planet.
What planet?
This planet.
Which planet? What's the name?
Earth.
You didn't destroy Earth, baby. You created it, a new one. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, don't be sad, be happy.
Okay.
All right, my baby. Mama kiss
So,
on
can you please take it on?
What you need me to turn on? Bring it to me and I'll turn it on. You want Mama Pickle?
Yes.
Look,
But
you can have it.
This is emergency.
It's emergency? Charles. Turning on his phone is an emergency. Thank you. Thank you. She's so flawless. Let me open it.
Mr. Kiwi got his mouth out of his.
Here.
Can you cut it to piece?
You cut it to pieces. Yep, you could break it. You old enough. You big. Here. There you go. See, look, you a strong boy. We're gonna do Whitney real fast, okay? You said, what if we've been lied to? What if this is not planet Earth? It's a possibility. We could be on Venus and not know it. Since Venus is actually, even though it's the hottest planet, it still can be inhabitable, which is crazy to me because they said Mars is more inhabitable than Venus, but Venus is the hottest planet. I don't think Venus is hot. I think Mars is destitute because it was built on masculine principles. I think Venusian energy is what's keeping it any terrains living on Venus. We could be. I mean, this is Aries or Ereth, as far as I know. Let me move on. Whitney Houston, can you close the door for mommy?
Yes.
Thank you, my boy. I love you. Why you staring?
Because I'm not staying.
I know you can't because mommy's doing something important. So afterwards we can play, okay? Okay, so close the door. Hey, close the door, Peeky Pee. Baby astronaut, baby. There you go. Close it tight. Ugh. There you go, big boy. Yeah, Earth and Venus look similar. It's because it's Empress energy. I think she was mad and angry that Mars chose to treat her the way that he treated her, which is one of the reasons why she's hot. She can be inhabited, but she's not hot because of the weather. I think she's hot because she's angry. I think there was a betrayal. Y'all have to understand, before these celestial bodies that we call planets were actually planets, they were actually beings. They were of celestial bodies, energies. That's why they're called celestial bodies. They literally were living entities like us. See, my baby called me Venus. Yeah. And I showed him a picture of somebody before, and I said, who is that? And he said, Mars. I was mad, yeah. Anyway. Whitney. One of my favorite songs by Whitney Houston is not a song that was like top charting, even though it is popular. Can you close the door for mommy, please, so mommy can do? Thank you, my pumpkin pie. No, you gotta go.
It's emergency.
Bring it to me. What you want me to turn on?
The fan.
Press the button. It's a button. It's one button you can press. Go ahead. Press the button. He really wants attention. Yeah, my baby calls me Venus. This is why, which is funny, this is Venus. My baby calls me Venus. He's been calling me Venus since he could talk. Heaven is the celestial realm. It's not, listen, heaven is not, okay. Y'all not gonna like this.
Hey, I had to tell you something.
What, pumpkin? What astronaut? The asteroid's coming.
No, I said that not the astronaut's coming.
A donut asteroid is coming. A donut asteroid is coming.
There's not a donut, but it's that a meteor.
It's a meat. Yes, you're right. So
donut
Okay, so y'all, I don't know if I told y'all this, but not telling y'all that
Hey.
C Comet 2017 was in the sky. I don't know if it landed yet or whatever, but at the time, and he didn't know, he was talking about this thing and it was in the sky. Uh-huh. Okay. Here's Peaky P. Pull that up. You got to go. Close my door. We're going to talk afterwards. Close my door. Bye. That's how I know you naughty. Get your behind. His story has not changed one time. My son's story has not changed. I will periodically ask him what planet is mommy. It's always astronaut. Peep.
Sorry, mommy.
You don't have to say sorry. What planet is mommy?
Venus.
He's gonna say Mercury. What planet are you?
Mercury.
He's big. He
Pluto
has been.
Is a planet.
We don't talk to Pluto anymore. Close the door. Go ahead. Close the door. The guy that I used to talk to, he used to call him Pluto. I don't talk to his ass no more. That's why he out of orbit now. God bless his little holy heart. Whatever. Oh, your favorite is Run to You? I know, my baby. He wants yeah, because he's calling that specific person Pluto. And so when he started coming around, and I really didn't, want to too much introduce, but I can't make this up, girl. Y'all, this angel, I can't go nowhere without this man being around me some kind of way. I'm telling you. And this is the Hermit energy. So this is letting me know that he had ties to a Virgo. But he's also in Hermit mode. 9 up there. This is the flaming sacred heart of Jesus too. Oh, whatever. Okay. Y'all, there's just some things that I can't say on. I don't want to say. I'm not going to say I can't say. There's just some things that I don't want to say on this live or like right now. Because Whitney Elizabeth Houston. I believe in you and me. I believe that love will be. Is that what it is? Love eternity. Something like that. And as far as I can see, you will always be that one for me. I'm not really singing. Oh, yes, it will. That's one of my favorite Whitney Houston songs. I believe in miracles. When she gets to that part, woo! Miracles, baby. That woman was a force, but she was a Leo for real. And I'm sad that they made her that they made her like the girl next door when she was the hood chick in Newark. You know what I'm saying? It was the gimmick, she didn't like that gimmick shit. But she played her role till she couldn't play it no more. Okay. I asked her, I said, how do you want to talk to me? I'm going to keep my tarot. But then she said, oh, I want to dance with somebody. So I got my Cosmic Dancers deck. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Listen, I'm not really singing. Oh, look, won't you hold me in your arms and keep me safe from harm? I want to run with you. Ooh, I'm hoarse, y'all. I can't be doing all of this. I want to run with you. Ooh. I don't give a fuck how crazy I sound, but hey. So, 9 energy, be a channel. So this is her. She's saying she's here. Be present. She's here. She's here. I'm hearing all her songs like it's a radio. Whenever you want from me, I'm your baby tonight. Oh, Chris is there with her. But she's not the grown daughter that we seen. She is the little girl that we seen her on that tour. When she had her, clap your hands, clap your hands. That's what I see. So when she passed, I'm hearing as her wish to join her mother, she asked to go back to that child. She said being an adult was too harsh. Sorry. I don't know why I wanted to do this. Seven, divine feminine, she's here. Empress energy. Look at that. Honor the process. So she's telling me don't back down. There may be some things that may come out. I don't know. I hear you. I don't want to say it if I don't have to. She said we'll go slow. Okay. She just called me baby girl. Now she's letting me, she's singing, y'all, she's singing Shanice, I love your smile to me. That is crazy. That is amazing. Now she's bringing me back to the Oprah show when she was singing I didn't know my own strength. She said she wanted to come back on her own terms. Okay, so I'm channeling now. This has nothing to do with cars. Close the door. Yeah, you could do that, but close the door. My baby said he got to poop. He's so cute. That's one of my favorite movies by her, by the way. Preacher's Wife. Okay. She says divine, masculine. Can you close the door? This is so ghetto. She just told me no, it's not. It's natural. It's human. Oh, God. I understand. Okay. She's saying this is divine energy, divine energy. Yeah. Honestly assess. Yes, baby. She just told me my kid is bothering me. He's not bothering me. She said he's bothering you. He ain't bothering me. And she's like, she's sassy too, y'all. But she's loving. She said something about Bobby, and she did not wish him any ill. She's saying she's made her peace. She's been made her peace. She forgives. She says she's not holding anything. But she is saying okay. She keeps telling me to speak my truth. She's like, She does not. She wants me to speak this, and I'm like hesitating. Y'all, I'm tripping the fuck out right now. She's y'all. Oh, Whitney, wait, Whitney. I don't want to. No, wait. Oh, yeah, I'm with you. There's no disconnect. This connection is safe. Yes. Y'all, she is verifying that she was red rummed. Sorry. It was a hit. Huh! It was a hit. She's telling me she thought that if she would go, they would not do anything to her baby girl. And she talk like, y'all know that the way she talks, that's the way that I'm hearing her, right? And she's fixing her hair. Y'all, she's evolving, right? She's coming to me and she's looking like certain parts, right? So she's looking like when her hair was wet and she had got through swimming and she handed that note to Brandy. She said, I felt something, but I didn't see it coming. How were they able to take you? How? How were they able to take you? How? You were You were God's child. Oh, okay. Okay. She said, God said it was time, but then I asked God, not like this. Why like this, not like this? And she was feeling like this for a minute because when she translated over, y'all, this was about money and power. And let me tell you another thing that I know for a fact. There was a lot of people waiting for her mantle to drop on them that night. They were praying and trying to conjure up whatever spirits and demons and entities and energies, hoping and praying that woman's mantle would not shoot back into the celestial realm and orbit back around in that specific space that I've always seen those mantles orbit. And that's a safe mantle orbit. No one can access that unless, or see it, unless you have clearance from God himself, from the actual Elohim. And I'm telling you, I've seen this orbited circuit several times. They were waiting. Several people was waiting. Men and women were waiting for that woman's mantle of her voice to drop on them. People in the industry, masculine and feminine. And it didn't drop on none of their asses. Some people thought that if they could mimic her or absorb her energy through videos and songs, wipe your butt, that they can take this, but they couldn't. Come on, you ready to walk? Go ahead. Go ahead. Close mama door. Pull up your underwear.
Wait, I need this.
Or take that, but pull up your underwear.
I'm going to pull it.
Okay, close the door. Bye. I'll see you later. I gotta lock this door because it's starting to get. Yeah, it was the Grammy party. And y'all, this is exactly how I've seen it. People had collapsed. Listen, it was several people. She's showing me it was several people that was in the demise. Her demise. Aww. Unfortunately, she got a lot of family energy in here. This is unfortunate because we look for the devils, the real demons, to be outside of that. There's so many industry horrors and shit. But I'm sorry, y'all, but the source of this demonic shit was family. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Bobby was demonized. He wasn't perfect. We knew he was a bad boy. We know he struggled with demons, but like I said, Bobby, I believe, is an example of someone who can come from Nephal or the Nephilim and be what you call a rehabilitated fallen one, or an angel, fallen angel, okay? I do believe that oof, Whitney. Why you telling me this? I don't want to say this shit. She says I have to. Okay, can I say it in the form of a prayer? Okay, hold on. Let me say it. Let me see what you're gonna say. I want to say it in the form of a prayer. Can I? I'll put it in the form of a prayer. Okay. She said yes, but in hurry up. Okay. Yeah, this was about DNA. They knew she was a star. They were intimidated, so people in her family used drugs to keep her at like a leash. And she keeps showing me Mariah Carey for some whatever reason. Because I'm hearing da 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 da, which is my favorite Whitney Mariah Carey song. And God knows I don't care for Mariah Carey like that. Not that I don't, it's just I don't know what it is. Her voice, bless her heart. But my favorite Mariah Carey song is Fly Like a Bird, Take to the Sky. I need you down, Lord, and carry me high. That one. That's my favorite. Yeah, okay. She's telling me Master number 11. She's telling me, yeah. Okay. Gracious, oh God, Father, Mother God, Elohim, I'm asking you right now for the protection of your son, Robert Brown, also known as Bobby Brown. Whatever may be around him at this time that is not like you, and it's not written in your will for his life, dismantle it. Move it out of the way. Nika ambo osandara rabasi kandero robosi. She's telling me somebody's trying to give him another stroke. Somebody's trying to make him as a sacrifice. Somebody's trying to take him out of here. And it is somebody that he knows. It's somebody that he says he's cool with. Is this a masculine or feminine energy? Okay, I hear you. Ooh, okay. Samil. And I'm hearing The reason why it's a hangman is because this person could probably teeter-totter between masculine and feminine energy. But the Princess of Wands is at the bottom. And the Temperance card is at the top. And remember, yeah, Neptune, Piscean energy is here. And I'm hearing it's somebody who is literally like on the fence. If you do this, you are going to regret it. Tell me this is not. Okay. I can't show this. I cannot show this. Got you. Okay. I pray that he checks. Yeah, this is Neptune energy. This is illusion, uncertainty, and delusion. I'm hearing something about him checking his food, or something may have been put in his food before, or is being put in his food. Okay, show it to me. Show it to me. Oh, that's what it is. I did hear something about infidelity. This Hermit card is coming up. This Hierophant with the 4 Pentacles again. Money. Something about money. Juggling. And then the Moon card. Somebody's afraid their secrets is going to come out. And how many people actually collaborated with the demise of this woman. And they wanted to make sure they had a foothold. But they're getting ready to be chased by a lion. This is justice energy. Even though this is fire, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Could possibly be Aries, but I'm picking up heavy Leo and Sagittarius energy. She also is Leo, the lion energy. I'm hearing to avenge. Yeah, Jupiter. So this is Sagittarian energy. But, and that could have had something to do, he could have had something to do with her demise, the Sagittarian energy, over money. She said, over the cards that I was dealt. And this same person is sitting in Hermit. Look at this demon. I know who this is too. And it looks like this person on this card. That's crazy. Reflecting on the shit that you've done. This was a bounty hunter. This was a spiritual red rum. Okay. Now she's saying that's how you can see I'm connected to Aliyah. Oh, now it's making sense. Yeah. And this also deals with illusions too, y'all. 7 of Cups is not just about choices. That also deals with the illusion thereof, because everything in that cup is not always going to serve you to your highest good. So that's why you have to be careful what cup you choose here. And this person of this old traditional way is in their head. They are this main person who had a hand in her demise. They're being tortured. You're going to be tortured by every fucking soul that you've had a hand in taking up out of this world. By some fucking blood covenant contract. You are sick fuck. Yeah, I'm hearing Hebraic letters was written on the wall in blood or some shit. They did a whole ritual in that damn thing. They did it in the Hebraic language. And I'm hearing somebody call on Yahweh. And I'm seeing somebody's eyes rolling in the back of their head in a yogi pose. Y'all are some fuck niggas. Anything else? She says she's all right now. She's with her daughter. But she's doing like this. Her mouth is... Okay. Oh. She says, I will always love Bobby. So, it's... Because to me, this is also a twin flame card, y'all. Not the lovers, but the twin flame card for me is the Two of Cups. If the lovers and the twin flame cards if the lovers and the Two of Cups came out together, that would be like twin flames that were soulmates, also that is also meant to be together. It's fated for them to be together. That's how I would read that in this deck. In this, not I don't read all tarot like that. In the energy that I did with this cosmic tarot deck is see, this men that's intimidated by women shit is getting on my nerves. That's what this is. This is a man who is intimidated by this woman. But look, Eight of Swords. He's in a mental fucking prison. Or the illusion of being trapped. Two of Swords. Can't see for shit. Good for your... I want to say naked ass. What does that mean? Two of Pentacles. Nah, you can't juggle this shit. You got the Prince of Pentacles and the Princess of Swords. She's like, yeah. She says, I'm done. She's like, I want to keep you safe. I don't want to show you anything else. She's telling me I love you. And I see her grabbing Bobby Christina's hand and leaving out of the hotel room. She said, thank you. I get to leave now. She said, I didn't get to leave. She said, now I'm no longer stuck here. So it could be a possibility that they tried to stick her soul there, like as a means for her. Hey. No. For her as a means to keep repeating as if, like, they may have casted an illusion on her spirit. Yeah. Y'all see this, right? How did you get in when I locked it? Stay right there.
I want it.
Take it. Son. Take it, baby. Yeah, that hangman keeps coming out. Yeah.
And this scent is chicken soup.
She is closing the door. Like you should do pop. Yeah, look at the lovers. Look, I can't make this shit up. I've always said this about Bobby and Whitney. That they were meant to be together, but they ended up karmic when they should not have been karmic. A lot of people played, and she is saying, including, she says there is some truth in that Bobby Brown story. She's saying that. She says, I will not make it seem like he was the whole problem. She said a lot of people wanted to make her, she said some people might have tried to even pay her to make him seem like he was the whole problem, to keep her good girl image. They tried to hide it under the guise like, you work so hard for this image and blah blah blah. And she was like, she is saying that we both had devil and God times. And she said that there was nobody who, I'm just telling you what she's saying. She says, there's nobody who rocked my world like Bobby. She said, and at the core of who he is a good guy. 4444 was on the clock. I can't make this shit up. I'm just telling you what she's saying. All right? You like it? Bobby! Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Okay. I could hear her talking in that raspy voice. Oh, Lord, then I just seen something that made me spit my water out. Okay, who else that has passed over? Somebody said somebody. You have to see The Bodyguard. Lord. How, baby? Tina Marie. Thank you. I dismiss your energy. Funny enough, it seems like as soon as I end these readings, my incense stick is out. So I'm lighting another stick. Okay, I'm getting a go on Tina Marie. I am getting a yes on Tina Marie. Then I heard, I'm just kidding. That's what I just heard. So she was a jokester. She said, yes, I was. Hey, Miss Tina Marie. She's saying the last name Powell. And then she's saying the last name Cole. I don't know why Powell and why Cole. Let me look up Tina Marie. Oh, I see what's happening here. Mary Christine Brockert, known as Tina Marie. I would have never guessed that her name was Mary Christine. Mary Christ in. That's how I look at that. Mary in Christ. So was she a Pisces, right? Because yeah, she was born March 5th. She's a Pisces. And she passed under Sagittarian Capricorn energy. Capricorn Sagittarian energy. She was young too. She was 54. 9. She reached. So did she reach her pinnacle? Did she reach her pinnacle? I'm hearing a yes. She's from Santa Monica, California. So that makes sense. I'm hearing her and Janis Joplin shared a split energy. Who the hell was that? I know Janis Joplin, but who the hell was what energy did y'all share that was split? This is crazy. You shared a split energy with Janis Joplin. Oh, she wants me to do the New Orleans deck. She's like, I love New Orleans. Oh, I don't know if she's ever been there, but ooh, Diane Carroll and Minnie Riperton is really good. Jean-Michel Basquiat, maybe. Gerald Levert is really good. Funny you asked about him. I was just watching The Parkers, and the episode in season 5 where he plays T's father and he shows up and he sings. I was just watching that day before yesterday, Thursday. Funny enough, you bring him up. I believe he may have been spiritually taken out of here by a woman. One of his old lovers, by the way. I could be wrong, but this is the download that I got the other day. May God search it to be true or false. Nevertheless, I'm not here to bash anyone. I am here to spread the truth, though. Tina Marie, Mary Christine Brockert. Ooh, are we telling? Are we doing? She said I did what I wanted to do. She said I loved Rick James, but he had me doing some weird shit. She said even though I did what I wanted to do, so I can't just put it all off on him. I like the fact how these women are really taking responsibility. You know, none of us are perfect. What do you want to say, Miss Marie? Mary Christine. She's really like, call me my name, Mary Christine. Okay. So hold on, let me stop. She is letting me know that Tina Marie is separate from Mary Christine. And the reason why she wants me to tap into Mary Christine is because that's who she was when the lights were off, when no one was around. And I'm hearing her She said when the lights was off and nobody was around and she was singing Talk to God because it was gloomy and it was dark. I'm hearing her sing from a deep, and I'm saying this correctly, y'all. This is a deep Negro spiritual soul this woman is singing from. Because I don't hear her singing no new age gospel. This woman is singing old Negro shit to me. Do you hear me? It's almost got me in it. It's throwing me for a loop almost because I almost want to go in. Woo! Oh my God, this woman used to groan. Do you hear me? She said, I knew God, but I knew the devil too. What you want to say, Miss Mary Christine Brockert? Born March 5th, 1956. Transition on December 26th, the day after Christmas 2010. Also known as Tina Marie, American singer, songwriter, musician, composer, arranger, and producer. She's trying to ascend. Somebody has been trying to hold her energy hostage to keep her from ascending because they want her to stay resting on somebody else, but they don't want her to rest on somebody else. So this is what we're calling mantle swapping, right? So somebody stole that mantle and it's supposed to be on somebody else. Or I'm hearing they shifted, they lied. I hear her. Flashback, who's that? Swapped up on the greatest. Or I might be messing it up. Uh-huh. I used to sing this song, by the way. To the teeth that isn't the thunderbolts, and then the thunderbolts, and then the thunderbolts. I love your square biz. I'm talking square biz to you, baby. Square biz. Uh-huh. Square biz. Square biz. I'm talking love. She says, she's like, I'm ascending. Look, master number 11 and then 3 here. She is literally trying to become an ascended master. And look, 7, end of a cycle. This is more like it is because it's storms, it's a hurricane, which is Oya energy, but this is a Yemoja card. I'm gonna just let y'all know. If y'all don't know anything, the New Orleans is the city of Yemoja. I want y'all to know that. Yemeya Yemoja is New Orleans. That is the crescent city. The crescent as in moon. That's her city. That's why they keep trying to bury her and put her underwater. Learning. I'm hearing she's been accessing the Akashic records. She knows a lot of shit. She's evolved. And spiritually, Tina has evolved. What's at the bottom of the deck? Yeah. Number 5, energy, adventure. I'm hearing portal jumping or jumping portals. She spends a lot of time in the Fae Kingdom, too. She says helping out. She says, and she's not going to tell me. I can't lie. Master number 33. Y'all, Tina Marie is an ascended master. She was Mary Christine was an ascended master. Who was distorted by masculine energy. That's what I'm hearing. Create your reality. That's what. Wow. I'm hearing like patron saint. Patron saint. Heavy D. She said in another life she was a black gypsy. I believe it. I believe it. Her and Janis Joplin shared an energy too. Shit, she might be motherfucking Janis Joplin. She might have been self-care. So there's an aligning of chakras going on too. There's also aligning. So I know a lot of people are not gonna like me because I don't know why they. Let me look this up. Because I know Janis Joplin was a hit. Yeah, she was born first. And then Tina Marie, born Mary Christine, was born then. Because she was born, Janis was born in 1943. And Tina was born in 1956. Right? So you have over a 10-year gap. What, that's 13? Yeah. So, there may be some yogis that want to keep y'all away from this type of knowledge. But from the nose, you see this? From the nose to the crown, there are small point chakras, okay? Each of those chakras from the nose to up does have eyes. Just like this. It is an elevation I'm hearing in spiritual science and occult technology. That's what I'm hearing. She has definitely... Look at that. I cannot make this shit up. And this is like Ace of Cups of energy. Hey, throw this away from mommy, please. Okay, you got it. No. You got to go. Close the door. Oh my God.
Hey, I want some popcorn.
Okay, you can get, it's right there. It's right up there already.
Yes.
Tell her to reach it for you.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have it. You happy? She said, I got it. I heard it. I didn't even know there was another card that came through here. Ah. Gratitude. But this is the second line, right? And this is in 7th Ward, because how I know it's in 7th Ward? Treme. Treme is in 7th Ward. Master. She's ascended. I heard she's got her light body. So anybody who is low vibrational claiming that they have a mantle of Tina Marie, that's a lie. I don't care if they sing high pitch or not. No. She's ascended. She has a light body now. She's came into and they've tried to keep her from that thinking, especially thinking if she died in a lower vibration. But I'm hearing she didn't die in a lower vibration as people think. I'm hearing she was already starting her... Yeah, look, I can't make this up. She had already started her evolution right before she passed. That's why them butterflies is there. Lafayette Cemetery. This is a real cemetery in New Orleans, by the way. New beginnings. Master number 11. Because 2 breaks down to a 1-1. You said Black Gypsy, right? She was. She sang yes. Look, elusive priestess. She was. She was, and she would, you know what? She is what I would, you know how when we play and we be like, oh, that's a black person in that white person body. You know, when I just told y'all in the last video that you do have people, just because they look white don't mean that they are. She is one of those. And I believe Janis Joplin was another one. This was at the top. Create your reality. So master number 33 keeps coming out. and the end of a cycle keeps coming out in new beginnings. So I'm hearing Let It Fall by the Wayside. Let It Fall. And she's telling me that's a song. That's a song. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Let it fall by the wayside. 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 I hate being hoarse. Let it fall by the wayside. Let it fall by the wayside. Let it fall. Let it fall. Let it fall. That's what I'm hearing. Let it fall by the wayside. Let it fall, let it fall, let it fall. You have anything else to say? Get up. You gotta go. Let it fall by the wayside. Let it fall by the wayside.
Some popcorn.
Get it, baby. It's right up there.
Up there?
Yes. You can't tell me. I don't know what I hear it. You can't tell me. Oh my God, she is going off in my ear. Tell your Mimi to grab that for you. You can grab it. You're tall enough.
Grab it.
Oh, you just want to change in my fork. Okay, Mikey. Tina Marie, I ain't nobody got to listen. I love Tina Marie, but you be thinking about soprano. Okay, she told me to stay out this deck for right now. Okay. Tina Marie. Let's see who else after her. Aww. Why did I just hear when I get that feeling I won't.
Hey.
What?
I'm so confused. So why are you so confused?
Okay, why are you so confused?
Because my daddy hates me.
Why you think your daddy? Oh, Papa.
My dad is not bringing my present, and he breaking my toys in form of the city.
So I don't teach my son to say these things. My son says these things on his own accord. He said his dad is so angry. He said his daddy hates him. I wouldn't. Pop. That's not.
I cry and I run
baby.
and I cry in the bed. And the lights are out and there's a light lighting out at the door. The front door is getting bigger. And he would start fighting me all day, and he started fighting everything. And so I run and cry. So I cry in another bed. So I cry and cry and cry and cry and cry and cry. So I really wanted to tell him why he's hating me.
Oh, baby. Well, you know Mommy loves you, right? Come here. Okay. Sit down. Okay. Mama gonna hold you like this. Mommy loves you.
Okay.
You're such a sweet girl.
Oh no.
You're such a sweetie pie, you know that?
Oh no.
I don't want you to think or talk like that, okay? Oh, just always think of love. Always. Oh, my.
What did you say, Mommy?
I said, always think about love. You know, Mommy loves you. And
let me tell you a story. Was one time I was a kite with a little astronaut, but one day the dad is so pretty big, so he's very cool. But so I wake up, I sleep really good. So I wake up, so I grow so really hard.
Okay.
So I was a kid. I really eat some meat. No, I didn't really not eat some meat. How about chickens?
You eat
Yeah.
chickens?
Yes. And I eat chickens. And
Okay.
I was a human. I like a chicken. I like it to eat chicken.
So how do we pray?
Dad would
We
popcorn.
we ask Jesus for good energy, okay? So how we do? Go ahead, pray. Pray for good energy.
Energy.
Ask Jesus, say Jesus.
Jesus.
Go ahead.
Jesus.
He has his eyes closed tight like you do. Pray. Pray, Pee-Pee. Pray, Peppy.
Do it.
You can do it.
Really? Really?
I can do it. High five. I can do it.
I'm going to pray it. Okay. Thank you, and Jesus, I'm clumping. Amen.
Amen.
In Jesus' name.
In Jesus' name. Amen. Okay, high five. Now, mommy gotta finish.
Popcorn?
Yes, baby. Go get it. Or go ask them for it. They got it for you. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. You know, this is a prime example when you think when you think you can stay for the sake of the kids, you need to leave for the sake of the kids. Because it ain't just you that you find out has went through PTSD. And you find out the kids went with it, went through it with you. Okay.
No, he's coming faster.
Pull this up. Pull it up.
I had to find a safe zone. Maybe I can hide there.
No, you can't hide.
I have to hide
Astronaut, I'm doing a live. You got to be quiet, okay? Don't touch anything. You got to be quiet. I did leave, and I'm grateful that I left. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Okay. She's still here, y'all. Mary Christine, also known as Tina Marie. She's like, I'm here. I ain't went nowhere. She's like, I was just waiting calmly. She's like, don't worry about me. She says, I'm here. Hey. Scoot over there. Okay, she said 3 cards and then she's done. Can I read the bottom and the crowning? Okay. I don't know why she's telling me something about a song that either Snoop Dogg has sampled or is going to sample. 3:11 on the clock. I don't know what that is. Like, she's like, I don't know if she's approving of this, but she's like, one hand on her hips, and she's like, something. I don't know. I don't even know if he has. I know he's sampled George Clinton in the Funk Parliaments. I know he has sampled. I believe he has sampled Rick James before. I believe he has sampled Bootsy Collins before, but I don't know if he sampled Tina Marie. But she's saying something about him sampling her. Yeah, she keeps talking about this inner knowing, and I'm hearing her tell me like, trust your gut, trust your feminine instincts. Yeah, this is her second time talking about gratitude. Yes, baby, and memories. I'm also hearing about mother's finest. Love will make you also happy inside. I know Jamie Foxx and Mary J. Blige had did a remake of that. Yeah, changes. That's what love makes you do. Changes. That's what love puts you through. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's real this time or not another sad goodbye. You walk around with stormy eyes. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah. Hope. And in knowing that hope is here, truth will prevail. I hear keep dreaming, always be grateful. And she says, don't be afraid to be spontaneous. Spontaneity lives. And it's a woman. I'm hearing that. Thank you so much, Tina. Whew. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Okay, and he's my little shadow baby too. He does not like leaving my side. If I'm washing clothes, he wants to wash clothes with me. We just recently made some potion slime. Right? Where's your cosmic slime? Where's your rabbit moon slime?
I better find it.
Yes, you better find it. So we can show everybody the magic potion slime we made.
It's locked.
It ain't locked. It's your little nasty fingers all oily. Okay. Leah, I may not know all the words to some of these songs, but I'm well versed in songs. I grew up with an eclectic ear. Yeah. One of my favorite songs by Natalie Cole was not a chart topper. It was La Costa. La da patira dum da, la patira da, la da patira dum da, la patira doo doo da di da di da. Oh yeah 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 da, because I like scat. Da 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 di da da di da doo doo da di da doo doo da di da doo doo da di da. I love that. I think she's amazing. Let's see who else. I love jazz notes. I don't know if that's augmented or diminished or whatever. Let me see. Let me show. Ooh, let me show everybody. Okay, y'all. So this was the cosmic slime we made. This was the cosmic slime. It's the cosmic slime. So we're always making slime, and we always have like a purpose. And our slime this time was moon rabbit slime, because he told me out of nowhere that there was a rabbit on the moon making a potion, which this is an old tale. That's a story, mind you. I've never told him this story, but because he's obsessed with planets and he's always talking about a rabbit being on the moon, and I know about these tales, I believe it. Ironically, one of my nicknames was Rabbit. And I am of the moon. So, yeah. Thank y'all for all y'all prayers. Amy Winehouse. Sambo, sweet good time, humbled by the bass. And when the beat comes in, everything falls into place. And dun, 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 dun. That's my favorite song by her. I can't help but dance. And I'm mixing up the words, but that's all right. Have time to think it through. Consider the change. Take it from You gotta go. Take it from. Well, you gotta be quiet. From a different view. Have time. That's my favorite song by her. I sung that song before, and I've sung Valerie. Valerie. I'm hearing wait till I have to start. So I have 2 more of these. So I'm gonna try to do as many as I can in these 2, but I'm hearing don't rush it, take your time, don't rush. You know, and listen, to my African people, I don't want y'all to be watching me and thinking like I hate y'all because I had a huge or bad experience, like a bad experience concerning my ex-husband. Like that's really not the case. I love y'all. I will always love y'all. You know what I'm saying? I will. I'm just more cautious. Nancy Gwenya, Gibagi, Tibabo, Nancy Gwenya, Gibagi, Tibabo. He's smiling at me. He loves when I do. Sing it for me. Come on.
Okay.
Nah. Ooh. You gonna hold it?
Yes.
My foot is itching. I feel like something bit me. Okay, Amy. She said, give me this deck. She's like, come on, I'm ready. I'm here. I see her too. She's like this. I'm ready. I'm here. She's on the stage with her big hair. And she's singing. She's like, I'm here. I hear her. She's telling me that she missed her guys, the DAP band. Yeah, she's been in the Kashapp records too. I have not even shuffled yet. This Master number 22 coming out. Take control of your own narrative. Yeah. You can be your own night princess. This just so happened to be the card that they use for the front. The card, the deck, for the front. Okay, Amy. I love you. Thank you, Tina Marie, Born, Mary Christine. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, she's coming out. Yeah. 10 energy, reset. Endings are inevitable. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. This is about making your heart lighter than a feather, so that when judgment comes, you won't be caught up in the dead judgment. That's what I'm hearing. 4, universe. We're all just stardust. Gray. Then I'm also hearing 50 Shades of Gray. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. It's coming out again. I'm going to take that out. You know what she's telling me? Ooh, yep. I'm gonna tell you what she's telling me. She just told me, and I'm sorry, y'all. I'm watching my chat from here because I'm trying to block this person. So she's telling me, and I'm gonna just be real with y'all. What? She is telling me that she would prefer, and this is just what she said. She said, knowing what I know now, I would prefer that all women would live their lives to make men options. And I'm hearing her like, she's like, go rogue. And it's in her, I'ma just, like, she's going in and out of an English accent, y'all. Because it's not a strong accent, even though I believe she had a strong accent when she was here. But I'm hearing, she's like, y'all, she's like, I'm straight feminist if you can avoid these men at all costs. Because she's like, a man was my demise. .322, which is skull and bones on the clock. And it was 322.32. So that was 32.32 energy. 2 that's 11. So there's a master number, and then there's 32.32, which is 5.5. So I'm hearing deep void. Yeah, and then she's like, voyage. Come along on the ride, yeah, touch the void. Yeah. It's number 7 energy. This is divine feminine. You already have the answers. What's crowning? Yeah. Master number 11 again. Okay. Look, master number 11 again. Lighthouse, don't doubt your worth. Yeah, because she's like, if all women can just get dildos and get over the fact of wanting to be held, she's like, I would love that. She's like, I would love that for all women. She's going to fuck off. She's going off, honey. Okay, Amy. She said I was set up. That voyage card fell out. So it was at the top or the bottom. Yeah, she's like, if you got good girlfriends, surround yourself with them. She was like, and if you need other companionship, get you a cat or a dog or some shit. She's like heavy on the alone time. Master number 11 again. She's not playing. She's like beginning initiates who are learning. Oh wow, look at the musical notes. Look. And she's like, they painted me out to be a villain. She said they got me purposely strung. She said, yeah, I had a choice, but they purposely got me strung out on these drugs. Oh wow. She said they told her to smash the conch shell, but there was music coming out of this shell. And she said she heard it, and that's when I'm just repeating, she was like, that's when I heard that God was a woman. So she was like, she said, I'm not getting rid of this. Wow. She is going to fuck off, though. Amy. She is like going on in my head. Y'all can hear the shit she's saying. She's like, fuck men off, man. God damn, Amy. I think she's going to be reincarnated as a feminist. I'm going to be real with y'all. And it's going to take a strong man to break her up out of like, yeah, look at that. She's pushing the narrative, but I think she's stuck in a certain energy. She's a powerful energy, but she's just stuck in like, and it's not roses, y'all. This is like like tomatoes or some shit. I'm hearing Michael Jackson, Blood on the Dance Floor. I feel like that's a song about sacrifice. Yeah, what's at the bottom? Morning, the world awaits you. Wow. What's crowning? Yeah. 8 energy, portal, feather. Think first before you judge. she's not wanting, she doesn't want to be looked at as a bad person or in a bad light. She says, I don't want to be remembered for the bad decisions that I made. She says, I want to be remembered for my creativity, my songwriting. And she's like, my voice, yes, but my songwriting. She's putting an emphasis on her songwriting. So I'm feeling like there may be like her masters or something may be either up for sale, grabs, or like battle. Somebody is getting ready to battle over, oh my God, I just heard Adele. I don't know if it's her, but I just heard the name Adele. I'm not saying Adele is going to be battling for her. Something's going to come out in the media about something about somebody owning Amy Winehouse's masters or going for her masters or either like redoing songs or trying to rewrite her history concerning her. Yeah, and she's not happy about it. Yeah, she thought she needed somebody to fix her. And she wants everybody to know that you could put gold in the cracked places of your life yourself. She's not playing. That's why she was like, you can be your own knight right here. She was like, the princess can rescue herself. You can slay the dragon. The princess of swords usually turns into a queen of swords. Okay. So there are two queens out of the four queens of the minor arcana that can have the decision to rule without a husband. But one rules without a husband out of spite, which is the Queen of Wands. She rules out of spite. Or maybe she was forced to. So this is a woman who is logical. Like, if I can't find a righteous man, then I'll just rule on my own. But this is a princess coming into her own. Understand that she's her own savior. Yeah. And she's like, 9 energy, gold. I should have known that I did not need anybody to fix me. And right back at the bottom is that villain rewriting the story. I feel like somebody's getting ready to come. Yeah. Y'all. Some false beast energy is getting ready to try to, I think, either come for her masters or come for her mantle. Dragons slay them all. But yeah, but it's gonna, something about this is getting ready to be extremely unsuccessful. Or they've made a wrong move already and they don't know that they are getting ready to suffer for it. Somebody was trying to either entrap her spirit, soul, or some shit, and she's not having that. And she says this damn masculine shit. Yeah, Phoenix. She's like, I will burn this whole bitch down. She's not playing. We're getting ready. There's going to be a resurgence of something about Amy Winehouse. We may see an album be remastered or something like a revamped album or something being re-released or I'm hearing like something out of a vault. Something is coming out though. And she's like, She's calling for all creatives though to create. Yeah. Don't let anyone stand in the way of your manifestations. And then there's that library energy in the back, right? So this is Akashic Records. Celestial energy. God bless myself. And she's saying all women are beautiful, no matter what size. I'm going to just be honest with y'all. I do hear her. Y'all, I have to repeat what I'm hearing. She's saying, I just heard somebody say, you don't have to, but go ahead. No, because she just said, I don't want to start any drama for you. So she's like, listen, can I say it in another way? She's like, no, because they're going to take it. She's like, they're gonna take it whatever way they can take it. They're gonna find an offense. All women's bodies are beautiful. This is what I'm hearing her say. But she was pointing somebody in particular out. She was like, sad that they, yeah, got to her. She says one more. I heard Duke and Duchess. Now you said one more, but look how many them. She said, read them all, honey. Read them all. Okay. Number 7, energy, divine goddess. Spaceship, don't be afraid to sing. Lioness, you've earned all your stripes. Master number 13. This came out again. Don't judge. You know what? I feel like some of us or some of you who have masculines, 3131 was on the clock. That's 44 energy. Some of y'all who have masculines that were supposed to be like what Marvin Gaye was to Tammy Terrell, I feel like they may be trying to come back around again. And it's going to be your job to stand in your power righteously but logically, but also don't judge them. I'm hearing just listen. Yeah, master number 44. Every hurricane comes to an end. Trouble don't last always. Ooh. 7. Mural. Again, 7. That's the master number 25. There goes that cat. Be your own first priority. Yes, self-love. I'm here. She's like, y'all. She's like, having a man is overrated. She is really going in. 30. Castle. It's time for healing, not war. And she is acknowledging there's a bridge that needs to be gapped between man and woman. But she's like, ladies, don't depend your whole reality in your life on a man. You don't need it. Say if you want it. You just say you want it, but don't say you need it. You don't need anything but yourself and love. Clover, release your guilt. 1 + 2 is 3. So I have ascended master energy here. 4, we have angelic energy again. The morning, the world awaits you. And then 5 energy. So we have the goddess of void, which is creativity, right? That's why it's dense and dark there. 32 is 5. It's escapist. Come home to yourself. I'm gonna like block out everything else. Right? Tree. Let them go. This is giving like burning bush energy. 1 + 8 is 9. Master number 7. Sword. Make the change. So for some of y'all who may been thinking about like gaining weight or losing weight or cutting your hair or growing your hair out, I'm hearing like especially those who want to move or make a physical appearance. Yeah, and then she's ending it with the first card that it began in, master number 22. Because she's saying it's all the checkerboard pieces, right? Yeah. Raindrops keep falling on my head. 12 energy, disciples energy here. Take a chance. So some of y'all are being called to take a chance on maybe some of these masculines that are returning. But for the most part, she's saying depend on yourself. Depend on yourself. If a man shows the slightest energy of he can't be emotionally available for you or readily available for you to love, to have, and to hold, she's like, don't marry him. Don't take a leap of faith. No, nothing, because it's going to be a failure. It takes 2. And a man cannot make a woman spiritually responsible for what he should be already growing into. That is a word, sis. That's a divine word. Piggity, piggity. You see that? Wow. Okay. Who else am I doing? Thank you. There's a new movie coming out about her. Lioness is an album of hers. I promise y'all, I never knew that Amy Winehouse had an album called Lioness. Are y'all serious? 44 energy is here. Y'all for real? I never knew. I promise y'all the Ascended Masters is here too. Y'all, there's no way y'all are telling me the truth right now. Let's see. Who's the masculine energy? Thank you, Amy. She's saying thank you. She's telling me to let everybody know before she goes that she is repeating living her life on the stage right now. She says, I have not reincarnated yet. She says, but my mantle is floating. She says, but I'm not being rushed when I'm ready. She says, I am giving the concert of my life to myself because I don't see anybody else but her. I hear the music and it's being played live, but it's like nobody's there. It's like angelic or something's going on. She's literally giving herself a concert. Y'all, she's living her best afterlife. This is so cute. I never knew that. I promise y'all, I never knew that she even had. And the Lioness card came out. That's probably why she even picked this deck, just to let y'all know that it was real. Because y'all knew. Oh, come on, Amy. She's like, I know my energy's all over the place. What were you? Girl, do you have Gemini in your chart anywhere? Because let me see what she was. Because she, first of all, you just bowed. Oh, she was a Virgo. But she passed July 23rd. Of course, she belongs to the 27 Club. Lord, I pray for this woman. God, if it's meant for this woman to play this role, I pray for this woman. You're right. It just came up. The person who is playing her in a biopic pic. In a biopic. I'm sorry, y'all. Marissa Abella. I may be saying that wrong, but let me tell y'all something. Whoever is gonna play her, Amy is not fucking playing. She's fierce. And I'm hearing if they even try to do her spirit wrong, she is wiping people the fuck out. Yeah. See, I can't make this up, y'all. Y'all think I'm playing? I can't. That's why that judge, that feather card keeps coming out. Because she was like, judge them. She wants this, yeah. She wants the people who were the cause of her demise to be judged. And I'm hearing it's not who y'all think it is. Yeah, Ishtar energy is here. Boundaries. This is also. Yeah, she's like, cut these motherfuckers. Y'all, she is fierce. Hey. Purification and Bastet. Independent energy. And then Coventina, which is purification. So I'm hearing she's working with water energies. Here goes the white tower here. Which is sensitivity. Okay. So she's saying up our spiritual baths protection, up our protection at this time, because we're blossoming and we're coming. I can't make this up. And what's behind it is segment, the lioness. Do you see this? I'm not playing, y'all. But yeah, and this blossoming card is Ericure, which clarifies Bast card, the Black Panther. This is lioness's energy. Y'all, I cannot make this up. No wonder why. She was like, let me let y'all know that this shit is real. I'm really being channeled. Like, she is not playing. She's not playing. She was like, I will cut people. Aw, sweet baby. Bye. Get out of here. One.
I'm sorry.
You can be, okay, I love you, but you gotta go. One.
I'm so sorry.
Two. No, get out.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, well, sit right here if you're sorry. I kept telling you stop and you wouldn't. Okay. Let's see. You said Gerald Levert? The Temptations, I would have to do them one by one. That would have to be a whole nother video by itself. Yeah, Maldives, baby. You're right. Tomato baths get the stink that skunk spray on you off of you. You're right. So somebody that could have been the fact that somebody may have offended her or sprayed something on her. So that was an implication of a spiritual bath, which again, blood on the dance floor, which to me implies a blood sacrifice. And that's probably why, because it's not, yeah, red, forgive. So she was sacrificed. She belonged to the 27 Club. That's automatic sacrifice. 27 Club is Robert Johnson energy. That's Crossroads. So somebody went to the Crossroads and offered her up. And they answered the call. Because she was in low vibrational energy, she was able to be taken off this earth. That's what they do. They take divine beings and they put them on some fucking drugs, or they make them get strung out on some shit, or da 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 da, and they say, oh yeah, they had a choice and all this other stuff, but then they're working shit behind the scenes to keep them locked up into that energy. And she did try her best, but she was able to do it when she transitioned, and that's why she's having the time of her life in the afterlife. She's like, I'm taking my time reincarnating into this bitch. She's like, I'm gonna wait till the earth gets a little bit higher in vibration, and then I'm coming back. I'm not coming back to set myself up. They traumatized her in some kind of way. I'm also hearing MK Ultra mind control. I'm also hearing German manipulation by way of sounds and frequencies. I'm hearing her say that. I'm hearing her say she often had a ringing in the ears that was not of a good thing. This is, again, one energy, because this is 10. This is reset. She's not playing. She's not playing. Yeah. I believe that she was probably clean when she passed. But the fact that, anybody can get you into an argument and then get your vibrations back low, and then you could be thinking about, man, this is the time I get high. I don't have to deal with this shit. 343 in the building. I think I think that she was an unprotected soul. I think that, her family might have seen a gold mine or whatever, but no, she's saying don't do that, because she's redirecting the energy to an outside source, outside family. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, look, I can't make it up. There was foul play with spiritual. This is a spiritual implication of witch work done. 9 was the master number 9 energy. 27. You see, that's the age as she passed. Somebody did witch work on her. And justice is coming. That's why the my energy card came out. She's not fucking, she's not playing. That's why she is like, look, endings are inevitable. She's telling the industry that y'all can no longer sit in a gray area, bitch. Your ending is inevitable, and it's here. She's speaking to the industry that sacrificed her. Y'all, this is deep. 3:44:11. 44:11 was on the clock. Y'all see how deep this shit go? But y'all itching to get into that fucking industry, aren't you? You're itching to get there. You must know about these things before you get there. Yeah, because anybody who dies at the age of 27, they're always going to blame it on alcohol or drugs. They did her like they did Jimi Hendrix, right? They said that Jimi Hendrix basically drowned to death in his own vomit because he had drunk so much. But the truth is, I believe they put a funnel down his throat, and took him out that way. These people were all taken out. I'm hearing there's a mole. There's a mole in the camp. The CIA and the FBI is trying to find who are the moles in their own camps, because you got rotten pigs that are inside who are using. Oh, y'all have no idea. Y'all have this shit is deep. This shit is deep. And the people that is in the industry that collaborates with this shit, y'all have no idea. Y'all have no idea. Look, I can't make this up. Secrets. But they're coming out. And by the next full moon, we're gonna hear some bombshell shit. Yeah, and it's gonna be about an emperor. Somebody who sits in the place of power. It's gonna be, but you cannot stop that. You can't pay somebody enough to keep that from coming out. Because this got to do with somebody's soul being rectified. So there's going to be some sex tapes and all kind of shit being leaked. Yeah, and it's going to be justice. Kurt Cobain is a little bit too heavy for me right now. Even though I feel like Tom York from Radiohead and Kurt Cobain from Nirvana, there is a link there. I just heard the word Russian. Okay. I just heard horseback. Mountains. I heard rodeo. Carriage. Stop. Are you saying stoplet? Yes, stoplet. Stoplet. Okay, STOPLET. I don't know what a stoplet is. This is a family name. Okay, what's stoplet? Is this a surname? It's a surname. Dates back to Britain and Ireland. That's what I'm seeing right here. Stoplet, STOPLET. I would say it's weird, but see, this is again this Kurt Cobain. I don't know what the Where's Halifax? Where the fuck is that at? Just so happened that the color scheme for a stoplet is gray and black. We just had gray come out. Black is the void, where full creativity could be exposed. It's a platform called a stoplet. $40 meters full of cover. The dollars just so happened to be in a checkerboard form. Where in the fuck is a Halifax? Where's Halifax, y'all? Something about a sidewalk. So now we're getting into the Beatles. Saint Laurent, Montreal. Is this France? Spring Garden, Halifax. Y'all, I'm getting a download that is not making... I'm sorry, y'all. This is not... I'm trying. Spring Garden Road. So we have spring, which is a time, which is a season. Garden, which is a place. Road, which signifies journey. Gray, which is a color or a mindset, which means you're on the fence, is neutral. Halifax, the UK. Britain. Oh. Now we're talking about banks. This is about money. Okay. Wow. This is heavy. All right, Kurt Cobain energy. Ooh. He said, "Tell my being that I love her." Something about safe, stay safe, or safety. Ooh. This was about money. Okay, listen, Kurt, if you're gonna come through, let me just say this, baby. If you're gonna come through, you're gonna have to come in nice and easy and not light. He's so cute though. He was showing me like Thor. Y'all know Thor, the guy who plays Thor? He's got that heavy Scottish accent, but he puts their hair back like not Rico Suave. What's that the other one with the long hair? He's like, he looks good. This one, okay. Kurt Cobain, everybody. Thank you, Amy. Kurt Cobain is coming. Oh, ha! He's coming through with a wolf spirit. He is saying something about a connection with Charles Manson. I am going to do, I want to do Reverend Ike after this. He said, no, darling, I'm rather tired. Y'all. No way. Yeah. Lift the curse, forgive. So Amy Winehouse and Kurt Cobain has something in common. Why am I getting earth energy? Kurt. I'm hearing something about him, his face being on the t-shirt. He's telling me I'm going to be able to see that soon. Yeah, he was a Pisces. But there's something about earth energy. He was also in the 27 club. Can't make this shit up. 353 on the clock. Y'all, I cannot make this up. He also was in the 27 club. Amy Winehouse was so there's justice coming for those young ones who belong to the 27 club. Wow. He was a Virgo rising. But I'm also hearing too he's earthbound. And he's saying for good reasons. He says he does not want to he's a guardian. He's watching his baby girl. This is what he's saying. He says he's watching his being. He's watching over his being. Yeah, revealing the truth that has long been healing, the angel of truth. And ironically, that's what he's calling me right now. This is what is crowning y'all that we can't see. So this crown chakra energy and third eye and throat chakra energy, he's saying it. So let me just say this. Yeah, this is Hierophant energy coming out too. Look, Lord of the Lioness or the Lioness. So this is lion energy, Lyra energy. We just got through talking about lions energy, and Lionsgate is coming up. Y'all. Lifting the curse, forgiving. So white horse in the back. Clarify that. Clarify lifting the curse. Earth rapture. You are cherished and protected. Wow. 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 Guard and protect the sacred waters of life. So now we're talking about physical places that are portals. I am hearing the reason why he had me choose this deck is because he was of the Celts. But he also had Viking energy. This is what I'm hearing. He also had Viking energy. And I'm also hearing something about a mixture of maybe Atlantean and Palladian was there. But Atlantean, I'm something about Atlantean energy. Okay, so Pisces, he was a water child. He was a water child, but he's earth. His earth is rising. Yeah, this is nature. Look at that. Look at all these wolves. Look at all these wolves. Retreat into nature, solitude. Yeah. Oh. Something is about to fucking hit. Okay, y'all. He says, don't be afraid. Don't be alarmed. I just heard the great unveiling, the great revelation, something being revealed worldwide. Oh shit. Okay. Love with an open heart. So this is the same thing. Okay, so this is what they, oh my God. Y'all are not gonna like this. He's Amy Winehouse and Kurt Cobain is working together for this. I'm hearing archaic justice. This is ancient. Why the word archaic? Why the word archaic, Kurt? Very old or old fashioned. Oh, wow. Wait. We're cracking a code here. Of an early period or an art of culture. Oh my God. Y'all, he just said the Knights of Templar. Y'all, do not tell me Kurt Cobain was fucking King Arthur reincarnated. Are you kidding me? Yo, no fucking way. I heard yes way. So it's not a fable, it's real, y'all. When I start getting spams like that, when I start getting deep, just know that it's whatever I'm saying is real. No, we are in this time is gonna, because love with an open heart and forgive keeps coming out, because yeah, and they're telling us we need to defend what's dear to us, because there is getting ready to, they're gonna try, they're not gonna succeed, y'all. They're gonna try to assault the people on earth to cover up what is getting ready to be released, which is the truth about who is who, what is what. Yeah. And then you have death is here, because the owl is here. The owl, yeah, Abaddon is here to collect. So y'all remember in the last video that I just did earlier today, when I said to y'all, we're in the 9th plague of Egypt. That's the angel of death, the angel of destruction. Abaddon is that same angel that comes from that plague, which is the killing of the firstborn. People don't know that. Yeah, seeking the wisdom of shamanic guides, and then we have wolf energy still here. Shamanka blessings. So there are certain people who are protected at this time. Yeah, breaking free, regaining your youth and flying. We are really in the official age of Aquarius, y'all. This is it. You cannot turn back if you wanted to. You can't go back to sleep. This is it. They're gonna get justice, but this is the thing. They keep him and Amy Winehouse has been talking about forgiveness because their demise allegedly could have been their spouses. Okay, let's pull. Give me swords energy, Kurt, and give me a Y. I've seen it. I'm sorry, but I need you to be clear and concise. And I need, yeah, give me some Neptune energy as well if you want to. Yeah, some water energy. Let it come out reverse. That would be really great as well, Kurt. I said I want just water sign energy though. So 10 of Cups is here. That baby, that's being. For him, that's being. Yeah. And he's afraid of, that's Pisces Neptune energy, right? Piscean energy is coming out. So y'all see, no sleight of the hand, right? Something about certain celebrities being sacrificed, and then they either make or try to make the living spouse like dedicate the child to, like the firstborn to be the sacrifice or some shit. Like he is truly concerned. He said there's something about a shadowy figure over his daughter trying to claim her soul or some shit. We're gonna end up hearing about y'all. 4 of Cups is here and the 8 of Wands is here. Somebody's gonna be regretting. Yeah. No, you can't sleep. Yeah, this Emperor keeps coming up. So this one person is, and this same Emperor that don't want to let the fuck go, huh? You still are coming out in my readings. Back your ass up, bitch. Foul demon. 4 of Cups and the 10 of Cups. Eight of Wands. Quick. This information is going to be quick and swift. Oh, shit. It's a battle. Yeah. Battle is coming. Oh, my gosh. This is a battle. Okay. Oh. Oh. Same fucking Emperor. Okay, can I watch that? Can you watch that? Y'all, can y'all watch the energy of this deck, please? Okay, if it needs to stay there, then let it stay there, but it's fine. Okay. 1 or 2 cards, Kurt. Then I'm gonna have to move on. Yeah. He's in fate energy too. The burning of the sage, visualize healing. Working with air energy to bring justice. I heard cosmic justice at that. What's at the bottom? Yes. Water. Liquid water. Start anew, begin again. Explore other realms. Yeah, so he's portal jumping right now. He's doing the same thing as I'm hearing something about him being with his love, his true love. It's like God is getting ready to move some of y'all because there's some shit about to come down the pipe. Dolphins are here too, which means safety. Embrace the 3 worlds. The green man is here. So he's earthbound because he's dealing with the green man. The forces of nature is favoring us. Yeah. And he's saying, be not afraid. We're cherished and protected. There's no reason for us to be scared. A new door is opening. Step over the threshold. Some of us are being told to let go of certain people, places, and things that no longer serves us. There's a higher dimension and a higher reward and a higher calling. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know why I went back shuffling, but if he has anything else to say. Yeah, he just said, nah, but he did allow this to come back. Yeah. Rising from the ashes of despair. This is the second time Phoenix Energies came out, right? It came out with Amy Winehouse in the Believe in Your Own Magic Oracle deck. Now it's coming out in this one. So that's the Glastonbury Phoenix. Glastonbury is important. Where's Glastonbury, y'all? Arise from the ashes of despair. So he's even being transmuted as now. Yeah, visualize healing. So he's telling us to get in a high vibration. Something by the time Lionsgate, y'all, that I see, oh my God, there's a big fucking spaceship in the sky. Only certain people's gonna be able to see this. Angel of Truth. This is we're ending with the same card he began with. Just like Amy. 27 Club don't lie. Yeah, 27. Follow your heart at the bottom and your cherished and loved protected. Earth rapture. The rapture is, he's telling us the rapture is already started. This is it. The one, when they say, yeah, seek the symbols, decipher their meanings. They're speaking in code. Because I just heard the puzzle of the rapture has been solved. This is it. This is the rapture, y'all. There is no like physical going up away. All this shit is happening spiritually, so it's already happened. So the rapture is this: when he says, two women will be grinding at the mill, one will be taken and one will be left. What he's saying is there's going to be a separation between the two because God has now separated the wheat from the tare. Y'all, I'm sorry, but I don't think people. I don't believe that certain people in certain high places can repent anymore. I think this is it. Yeah, confirmation with the light. Okay. Yeah, yeah. That emperor. I don't like the emperor. The emperor's energy is not is. Something is getting ready to be revealed. I think we're getting ready to have the revelation of a masculine devil. Somebody is probably, and I feel like it's gonna be somebody black, melanated, aka melanated. Uh, I'm not liking this emperor energy. Okay, thank you, Mr. Cobain. And he just told me Cobain comes from cobalt, which is the blue color. So he's like, y'all, I promise y'all, I just seen him do the Wakanda sign. I'm not lying. So I think even though he is identifying with wolf energy, I think he had a lion, because the lions did come out as well in that deck. Wow. Gerald Levert, I'm sorry, y'all. 4664 mirroring angel number. I just heard guidance number, so that's 1010. Gerald Levert. Thank you, Kurt Cobain. Okay, I washed that energy away from there. 27 Club, thank you. Okay, now I'll call Gerald Levert. Y'all, I promise y'all, I just seen him in a leather coat, looking as fine as he could be, but he literally just stepped up, like, you know when somebody calls your name, like, next person in line, come up, please. And I seen him take the first step up, but he put his head down, and he looks like he was sad. He says, I am sad. Why? Wow. I'm hearing, you got that love. Oh, he said he wanted to. He would have liked to put his dog in that fight for that Empress. The water roses is at the bottom. Look what's crowning. The commitment card. Can't make this up. But something about karmic fulfillment with the Four of Scrolls. Look, I can't make this up, y'all. He got caught in ruins. Karmic trench. I stand by what I said earlier. I think that something. God, these lovers. You better be careful who your ass love. Who you think you supposed to be loving. Maldives. Who? You talking about Gerald? And now his daddy is July 13th. He was a Cancer sign. That's my mama's birthday. but he died in the Scorpio. So he was water birth, water gone. So he transitioned underwater, which means he had to travel to the underworld after he passed. Because Cancerian energy, he was born with the Chariot, 1966, which is a double number year. And then you have the Cancer sign backwards, distorted, because you have the 9 with the back of the 9 facing the back of the 6. And if you do Cancerian energy right, you get 69, not 96. So he came here with an energy. Something was distorted too, because he died in 2006. So his 6 is following him for sure. But he was born with feminine energy because he was born under the Gregorian 7th month. So he definitely was a Cancerian at heart when it came to love and how he believed in love. I feel like he was a little rough though. Rough around it. He might have roughed up some women in this life or his past life, which may have been the energy of his demise in this life, unfortunately. This may have been a spiritual bounty. I don't like saying these type of things, you know what I'm saying? Like Gregorian 11th month, 10th day, so that's 111. Dark, yeah. Something about when he passed, he was in a dark place. And it was a portal, so he got sucked into the underworld. Not for his demise, though, but to clear the way for something. So he, even in his demise, he went down there to do something. There was some kind of work. He might have, this is Scorpio energy, so he might have been working with Anubis and Ma'at. I'm hearing Apep. Apep was supposed to be, or allegedly, a malignant crocodile god, Egyptian god. But, and this was a god of the underworld as well. Apep, right, was an eternal enemy of Ra, the supreme. He was supposed to be like the eater of children at the Nile. He was either known like as this huge, hideous serpent or crocodile. But he was supposed to be the mortal, the divine enemy of Ra. Right? This is about to be deep. He just told me I don't have to if I don't want to. And shuffling, Michael Archangel energy. Again. Divine physician is here. So we have Christ energy is here. Let me see who's with this. The Lovers, right? That's Gemini energy. Five of Scrolls, Queen of Roses, commitment. Somebody wanted commitment out of him. I don't think he was ready to give it. I think it was who. I think it was the who, because he's putting an emphasis on the who. Okay. All right, Gerald, talk to me. That's too many cards, sir. The Wheel is here. Wheel of Fortune. See, he got major arcanas coming out. Gemini energy is trying to get into my reading right now. King of Scroll, the Bird's Nest, Bird's nest. Something about trying to distort his mind, taking his mind and his creativity. Will, wisdom, and mind. This is soul energy. So soul, the soul. Akashic field is here. Aurora Borealis. I cannot make this shit up. Here goes Archangel Michael again. And he says the journey to love. The journey of love, or the journey to love. He was trying to make it and didn't make it. King of Scrolls. This gives me Pentacles energy. But we just seen he was a Cancer. The scrolls hold knowledge. The Architect. So knowledge and a key. But then we have the Star card, which is Aquarian energy, right? So in the age of Aquarius, something about reborn or rebirth. And this is the thing, though. Even though the Wheel of Fortune is here, right? The Wheel of Fortune here, which is the light of the world. This is the Wheel of Fortune card in the Akashic Tarot. But look at the Star card. Why? This is number 17, right? The Star card, the Lookout card. Why is the ship on fire if the Star card is supposed to bring hope? It's supposed to be a calming message, right? But the ship is on fire. Not the house, but the ship. Cancerian energy, water, right? So this is pirates. So in a past life, I think he ran with some damn pirates. Y'all, I think this life, he had a karmic fucking life. Yo, he was living a karmic life this life. What's at the bottom? Karmic, I promise y'all I can't make this up. It came out, Four of Scrolls, Karmic Trench, and then Archangel Gabriel, which is the Empress. I heard he got put out of the race. Damn, that's fucked up. And Archangel Raphael, right? But Archangel Michael is here as the Virgo card, which is the Hermit. I'm hearing that's because I'm protected, and I know I am. Thank you, and I'm not taking that. This card was saying something about him being on the lookout. Oh, so he knew. Oh, he was on the lookout for the light of the world. He was looking. Were you like... Don't tell me you was killed for some kind of knowledge that you possessed, Gerald. Is that what you're telling me? Do y'all know if Gerald has any military background, or has he ever like talked about maybe thinking about do y'all know like if they did unsung Gerald Levert? Does he have any ties to the military? Did he serve in ROTC, or like I wonder, was it one of his parents in the military? Yeah, his brother and his dad is not gone. I didn't know he dated Candy, but I do know he dated Mickey Howard. I used to hang with her son. I used to always, hang with her son. I actually was collaborating and writing with him at one time. No. Gerald. You know what's funny? Not funny, but Gerald. One person keeps coming up in this, in all of these readings, which is the Emperor. And it's unfortunate that you're going to be arrested for crimes against humanity. You fuck ass. If you have indeed been behind a lot of these people's demises, because I do believe that you are an industry demon, you may be a crossroad demon, And at the time, you may have been operating in a distorted energy of Kalfu. It's unfortunate that if I am true and you are Eshu, which is a distorted energy of Eshu, and you have been, when people, that masculine that's in the industry right now who's a singer, if you've been the one showing up as the masculine Satan, taking and putting these people's demand, you're getting ready to suck. Everything that you have been hiding is getting ready to come out. He was born in Canton. He passed in Cleveland, Ohio. The Rude Boys. I didn't know that. He discovered the R&B group, the Rude Boys. It's written all over your face. You don't have to say your word. Ain't that the Rude Boys? Funny enough, I used to actually gig with the frontman's son, Buddy Banks the third. I personally know him. I used to gig with him. He was drumming. He's a drummer and a producer, and he sings. And he has a daughter that sings. I actually planted a tree when Buddy father passed away. I planted a tree for, let me just say it like that. Yeah, the winged messenger. Two of roses. Something is karmic trench, man. Something is going on. Men at large and one of the girls. He was also a part of the R&B group Black Men United. This is sad. He was also known as, he went by two names, as they say. The Teddy Bear, we knew that because he was fine. And also Shadow. Oh, well, please forgive me. I sure don't want to take Eddie Levert out this time. I feel like he found out something. I feel like he found out, because he's showing me he was in a dark library. He's showing me he was in a dark library with a lantern that looks like this. And he said he was searching for something while he was alive. He searched, I think he did some astral travel or Akashic shit. And he found out the truth about something about biblical and the war. Oh my God. And what role he could play. Bird's Nest. I heard they was fucking with him mentally. They done an unsung. A King of Scrolls might be involved. I know Archangel Michael was. Y'all, this is some shit. Y'all, this shit is going deep. I'm sorry. Yeah, behind the Queen of Keys. This is some deep shit. Now, let me just say this, because of course, they said it was an accidental overdose by over the prescription drugs. But I remember, and I don't know if they're trying to do a Mandela effect on this, but I could remember. I'm hoping and praying I remember clearly that when he first transitioned, I remember hearing that there was where he used to get his prescriptions filled, but that the pharmacy accidentally gave him the wrong prescription, and that's how he passed. I don't know how y'all remember, but I remember that actually being something on the news. I do remember Sean passing in jail. Yeah, his brother was in jail when he passed away. Yeah. The moon card. Yeah, and look, chess game. This man found out chess pieces of certain puzzles. It says wishes fulfilled, but I heard unfulfilled. Somebody has yet to do something. 19. You had the moon and now you have the sun. Now this is the sun card, right? But it's dark. This is the moon card, but it's day. You see the so I'm hearing everything backwards. Learn it backwards. Oh, got you. Decipher. I just heard decipher. Got you. Ah. Now I hear Busta Rhymes and Q-Tip. They can't hold the torch. Oh, there's realest in my mind. Is that J Dilla beat? Yeah, Dilla's coming out now. All right. I think I'm almost done with you. Okay, he wants me to go to the angel day. Yeah, these niggas in the game, they sound the same. These niggas in the game sound the same. They ain't got a minute to make a classic. I got your back. A father and son keep it real about love, fatherhood, family, and friendship. He was working on a book. And he died in 2006. So it's 2007. I don't know. Wow. Yeah, it said heart attack, but playing the tie-in for Levert album of the same name. I got your back. Eddie Levert's father-son and relationship, male bonding and importance. Got you. Preparing. Got you. But they might have used some pussy to take him up out of here. A lot of times, don't we see it like that? Sad. Ooh. Okay, the Four of Waters, missing an opportunity. There goes that Hermit card again. Okay, talk to me, Gerald. Okay, you're gonna have to back Gerald. You can't be letting me. I don't want to do that. Okay. So, okay, no worries. I just want you to. I just heard military. So who are you talking about when you keep saying? Because military keeps coming out, and he just said it clear, very clear. Military. And I just heard ops. Something, what is this about the military? Are we talking about the heavenly armies? Are we talking about the, okay, because now he's telling me, he says, well, you know, he says, you know that the earth army is a reflection of the heavenly armies. I get all of that, honey. I was about to say, hubby. Yeah, look at this. Came out reversed. I think he was taken out by what he found out. I cannot. It came out reversed. I cannot make this up, y'all. This is the Hangman reversed. Woo. Hold on, y'all. So, awakening upright is selflessness. So, I'm wondering, reverse, is it selfishness? Because he came into the knowledge of something, y'all. And this is an angel. This is Archangel Gabriel. I'm hearing swift, knowledge, bringing. That man knew something. That man knew something, y'all. He knew something, and he found out something, and I think he may have either threatened to leak it or do something with whatever knowledge he had just. Sorry, y'all, give me a second. It's my last one. After this, I'm quitting. Gerald, is that why you came to me when I was watching? Yeah. So there's something about protecting that which you've created. And then the devil at the time, I cannot make this up. Ego. False sense of entrapment. Y'all, he found out some knowledge about a man that he worked with, an emperor. And that same said emperor used magic to take his ass up out of here. Archangel Jophiel is on the clock. I can't make this up. Somebody who was focused on materialistic things. Somebody who wanted to keep something a fucking secret. I cannot make this up. No, you cannot. And whoever's trying to do that to me is reversed back onto you right now. Okay. Oh, okay. Can I say this though? Okay, he says, I can say this and then I gotta get out of here. Okay, because that's what he just said. Something, he found out a past life concerning this emperor and a queen of swords, right? Because the queen of swords energy is what's crowning what we cannot see. This queen of swords, so this is Libra, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini energy, okay? Who was attached to this Six of Water, Six of Cups, but this is past life energy. So he found out something about this queen of swords and this emperor having a past life connection, many lives over. Knight of, so this was somebody trying to intervene by way of magic. Knight of Wands, because Wands is magic. Wands is magic energy, and a lot of times, depending on the person, it's a distorted magic or helpful magic. And something coming up that needed immediate attention because she was a high priestess. And I'm hearing protecting the divine feminine. I can't make this up. Archangel Michael. Y'all, this is weird. The magician fucking card is here. The emperor again in Mark. Guess who rules the emperor card in the angel tarot deck? Archangel Michael. I cannot, y'all. The Seven of Cups, the Two of Wands, the Seven of Fire, the Death card. Azrael. Archangel Azrael. Y'all, I cannot make this up. This man passed because of secrets, and it has something to do with this emperor trying to claim this queen of swords, and this was a marriage waiting in it. What, maybe he was trying to, like, maybe he threatened this emperor. This instance is reminding me of like a man's cologne or perfume. Archangel Sandalphon is here though, holding down that crystalline grid. Thank you, sweetie. Libra energy. So this Queen of Swords is a Libra. Archangel Raguel. I'm hearing maybe trying to rid the competition. Yeah, because there were secrets involved. I'm hearing swingers events or bisexual encounters maybe that he found out. Yeah. Archangel Ariel, Strength card, Master number 11. I cannot make this up. Archangel Metatron is here. Trust me, we're protected. Y'all ain't got nothing to worry about. Page of Earth. But I'm also hearing Virgo energy. So this was him studying. He found out some fucking knowledge. This is him coming up, y'all. Remember, I told you he was born in the sign of the Chariot. So this is Cancerian energy coming up. Archangel Metatron. This is the Akashic Records. So it is safe to say, and look at the Judgment card, justice for the dead. I can't make this up. It is safe to say. It is safe to say Gerald Levert may have came under the order of angels, not under Archangel Michael. He might have came up underneath Archangel Metatron, and he was hidden while he walked this earth to be under the heavenly armies, which was Archangel Michael energy. Thus is one of the reasons why he worked with certain people while he was yet living. Somebody found something out about him that he knew about them, and they played a chess game and took him out. And I think he may have invested that secret in his brother, which is probably one of the reasons why his brother ended up gone too. It's unfortunate. Because this Queen of Swords is turning into the Queen of Pentacles. She's here. Yeah. And this Emperor still wants love. This is a sick fucking dark twisted fantasy of this Emperor. I don't, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Gerald. I just miss you, sweetheart. Oh, he's so sweet. He went. Look like he's a little bit lighter. He feels a little bit better, right? Okay. No, you're gonna fuck yourself up. All my angel guys, all my guys that is for me for my eyes good, please block out any telepathic communications that is not conducive with the spirit of God, love, oneness, and unity, peace, and power, and protection. Thank you. You don't get to talk to me telepathically and try to threaten me, bitch. Go threaten your mama. Okay. Let's see if I can do one more. You said, where's Q-Tip, child? I don't know. I'm thinking about him and Mos Def ass. Y'all want me to do Reverend Ike, but Reverend Ike just told me he said, "Oh, darling, no, I'm tired." I'm telling you, I see him in his big ass velvet, golden green chair, and he's sitting in there. He's like, "Oh, darling, not right now. I'm tired." There's so many people who be tapping into his energy because they have. I hear a lot of New Yorkers who grew up under the prosperity message that he preached. They like to tap into his energy for money. He's tired right now. That's what he's telling me. He just told me, give it a quick go. Okay. Which one? You want me to use Akashic? Okay. So I'm going to touch this. He said, use the Akashic mixed with the Psychic. Okay. So you said really quick? Okay. He said, and take note of the Empress energy that's coming out. Thank you, Reverend Ike, for coming up. Why am I feeling an earth energy with you as well? And then he's saying, fire! Oh my God. Okay. So you dealt with Pentacles. He was a Gemini, though. He dealt with Pentacles. Okay. So he said he could see both ends of the spectrum. He's also telling me that Gemini is, you can think of it as almost a certain type of scale as well. He said it's not like a beam for Libra. He says, but it is a scale because this is something you can't pull apart. So you have to see both sides. Okay. Pentacles energy is coming out very, very heavy, which we know he dealt with money. But he's like fire. So I guess he has an affinity for wands. So maybe he might have dealt or maybe dabbled in a little bit of magic while he was here. Reverend Ike, I come in peace and I come in love. I just want you to know that. Oh, wow. He died July 28th. That was 2 days ago, right? In 2009. Master number 11. He was a master number 8, by the way. Life path 8, I'm sorry. Oh, wow. So he is a portal. He is a portal spirit. Oh, wow. So that's why he's coming up as Pentacles. 4868 in the building, 441. I can't make it up. It's 18. So 8 energy. Who said Q-Tip passed? Q-Tip didn't pass. Wow, he was number 8 energy. And number 8s usually deal with career, compatibility with career, and they deal with love. But this is portal energy. So he was I heard like a god of manifestation while he was here. 441 was on the. Y'all, I cannot make this shit up. Reverend, is that why you saying you tired? Cause people, you mean to tell me y'all old school New Yorkers is keeping this shit a secret? How y'all keep tapping in the Reverend Ike energy for money? Y'all wrong for that. Why y'all ain't put me on game? Y'all niggas is shady as hell. He's a life path 8. So I can't with y'all. How y'all gonna keep me out of the loop? I mean, I do have a look. I can't. Master number 22. He might have been a typing of an ascendant master, y'all, while he was here. Hold on, let me just check and make sure. Jared is still singing, y'all. You got that love. So 7. So yeah, 8. Because he comes out at 17. So 1 plus 7 is 8. And in the major arcana, 17 is what the star card, right? Am I off? I think I'm off. Yeah, 17 is Aquarian energy, the star card. So that's air sign that mimics water, which is money flow or blood flow. Yeah, and then you have birth here. So this is blood and water. I feel like he came to expand the minds. I'm gonna just tell y'all how he said. He says, I came to expand the minds of the poor and the underprivileged. He says, but I feel like he didn't say I feel, I'm sorry. He says, I reckon that I was before my time, 4:44 on the clock. He says, because a lot of my people didn't get it. Oh. So let me read to y'all what master number 22 is in here, because we know that in original tarot deck, 22 and 0 is the full card. There is no 22 card by itself in the tarot. So here it says Adsum, which means I am here, I've arrived. So this is him saying that he's arrived. But I feel like he's sitting in ascended energy though. Yeah, it means I'm here. Archangel Raphael. Yeah, but something he got, something he might have lost sight of something though, because 1.67 here. There might have been. Oh, okay, materialism, of course. But I'm hearing Teresian energy too. So was it love? I think he was either told he could have either one or the other. I don't know nothing about if he had love like that. But something about he had money. She might have been a widower. He passed at 74, so that was a master number 11 energy. They had one son. Huh. So John Lennon and Yoko Ono used to watch Reverend Ike. Funny enough, I talked about the Beatles earlier during this live. Caught in ruins. Can you clarify the caught in ruins of the tower card? Autumn, because the four forces came out reversed. So when it comes out reversed, it's autumn. It's not spring. It's autumn. So fall. So in the fall, right? But you passed. You passed in the summer. So you're not referring to your passing. You're referring to. Oh my God. All right. What's going on here? Can you clarify? Can you please get... Okay. So we clarified the tower card. You're saying by the time... Listen. Reverend Ike, you in the highest energy of Reverend Ike, please come forward. No other distorted energies, please. Industry. Everything is on track. The Sun card. This is one of the best cards you can get. Before it, yeah. Aw, back to the... See how that green, all that green? So he's saying how love and money is attached to each other. He's like, listen, all you gotta do is listen to me. I'm not trying to give y'all nothing personal in my life. He's like, listen, there's nothing that I do need to hide, or, there's nothing that, whatever. He says, I think I've doubled down on things that I've said about prosperity. He said, I've taught it correctly. He says he does not care for the way that people are being raped now. When it comes to church and the way that they teach prosperity, he said he doesn't like it. And he said, I think that he's gonna, I think he's helping the demise of the fake Christian church, of the harlot church system. I think that Reverend Ike is dealing with these fucking prosperity preachers, yeah, because he's derailing trains off the tracks. I cannot make this shit up. He's derailing y'all. He's badass. I ain't mad at him. Okay, Reverend Ike. Go on with your bad self. Let me see. Something about conflicts. Treasure. That's her treasure box. Now I'm hearing CC Wine's alabaster box. I've come to pour my praise on him like oil from Mary's alabaster box. Can't make this up. Sun card at the bottom again. Paths unknown. He's a lot of green coming out. Money and love. Don't be angry if this Queen of Keys. Yo, he's talking this I knew this Hierophant energy was gonna come out. I knew it because I knew he was, because he was a spiritual teacher, he was a pastor. But yeah, sands of time. Look at it, look, y'all. Look at all his scrolls. Look at all this green shit. He is keeping secret. He is keeping secret certain truths about money being connected to love. He died with certain secrets that he is not going to tell us, I'm hearing, unless they are worthy. And he's laughing and he's hitting the chair. Like, I see it. This is crazy. Someone knows this too. Oh, okay. He was like, you ain't got to say it. I just seen it. He just told me. Okay. He didn't tell me the secret, but Wheel of Fortune is turning in the favor of us chosen ones. Thank you, Uncle Ike. Shout out to Rem Ike. Okay, you want me? Can I go to the psychic? Okay, he says one more out of this deck. Not two came out though. Okay. Oh, so somebody's moving from traditional thinking to non-traditional thinking because this came out reversed with the commitment card. Okay. Psychic Tarot, what do you want to say through here? Thank you so much for this vegetation. Things are energetically cleansed like selenite wand. I cannot make this up. Wisdom. I told y'all, he's a hierophant right now in the spiritual realm, and he is hiding information, and he's only giving it to the ones, the wise, those who, oh my God, those who are standing the test of time. I cannot make this up. Path unknown. He is keeping these people private and secret. OMG. Some of these people are from the dark realm, who is healing their lineage and getting into the light energy. Some of these people are already in light energy and they're ascending higher. No matter what, we're on track. Some of these people are actually in the industry. They are coming out of that shit. And so by fall, we're gonna hear some energy. So some people are leaving the industry alone, or whistle blowing, or some shit is gonna happen. Yeah, but balance here is here. But I'm also hearing my Archangel Michael energy. Why are you coming out? And all of the elements are there: earth, air, fire, water, too. And then, of course, the cosmic ring is there, which is love energy. And the beautiful Westie, that dog, right? Wisdom 5. What is crowning us? 8 of Wands, accelerated motion. That's that dang on comet that my son was talking about that he didn't even know was on the news, that was falling to Earth. I think, did C 2017 finish falling, y'all? Do y'all know? Or were y'all even into that? I think so. It's called Pan Stars, which is a close name for Panthers. So here we have Chadwick Boseman energy coming out, Black Panther. We also have what I hear is Leopold or Leopard. So the origins of the true lion energy is a lion and a leopard mix, which is, a lion and a panther mix, which makes a leopard. So a leopard is actually a natural, what I'm hearing, a spliced natural DNA that happened in nature. Lion and a panther mixed is a leopard. So leopard, panther energy is here. Yeah, Lionsgate. This is straight up Lionsgate energy. Accelerated. Yeah, positive move forward. Cannot make this up. The balance card is coming back out, so I'm going to leave that out. Recognition and reward. Thank you, Holy God. With the 7th, this is the Chariot. Cancerian energy coming out. Yeah, he's guarding monies. Y'all, he's in the etheric realm guarding monies of the, I heard, of the dead, and the he's guarding freaking treasures. Oh my God, did they make him an angel of like love and money? This is crazy. The World card, can't make it up. He is working with universal energy. This is amazing. This is freaking amazing. Yeah, and the Truth card, which is Judgment, is coming. Y'all, everybody we've done a reading on across the board that is passed is working on our behalf. 45 on the clock. That's 99 energy. There's 1 plus 8, which is 9. So that's 999. This is the complete. Look, y'all, we're at the end. The pyramids of old is getting ready to reactivate. 22 energy master number. That's 1111. Y'all, the old age energy of the pyramids is getting ready to reactivate. I wonder if we're going to see lights beaming off of the pyramids of Giza. Are we going to see the activity of other pyramids around the world, including the Grand Canyon and off of California, the Pyramid Lake? I wonder. This is an elated time to be alive. He is guarding money and love, y'all. This is spiritual unions. And these are people coming together that's going to do right by each other when it comes to money and love. Yeah, somebody's in conflict about this. Y'all, didn't I tell y'all he told me to take note of the Empress card? Baby, what is at our feet? The devil. I feel like somebody is getting ready to make a worldwide something. And it may be under the guise of love, but it's to keep somebody from moving forward to a real spiritual union. And what is crowning us? Again, I've shuffled this deck. So we have the devil card here. Look, look. Look how that key is in the background. His ass can't even get to it. He's trying to touch it. That shit is burning his ass. He can't get it, bitch. You can't get it. Behind the scenes, they've been, for us, the ancestors been having patience and planning for us. Make sure this shit is right. Make sure that once we walk in front, there's nothing that can be stopped. That's what's crowning us, what we can't see. Shit is moving at an all-time high. I'm going to tell y'all, yes, 4 of Swords. R&R, baby. Marriage. You can't stop this shit. And somebody is in their head about this. They do not want this shit to happen. Financial and the material. As we rise up, we're going to see the demise of people's finances and marriages that's been fucking with us in the spiritual realm too. Yep. 7 of Wands. And we stand our ground. That's been coming out too all across the board. Standing our ground, fighting for what we believe in. We know we ain't got to fight. The battle's already won. Hope. The Star card. There goes that damn Aquarius energy again. Positive moves forward though. You can't stop shit. But they about to be having obstacles and challenges though. Look at that. The 5 of Wands. I heard, yeah, you're gonna have to cut it. Loss is a loss. Victory and success. 6 of Wands. Trumpet has been blowing in the spiritual realm. Last but not least, that's what I want to see, baby. 3 of Cups. Being able to celebrate the banquet. Listen, the bride and the this is it, y'all. Yeah. Empress energy. Archangel Gabriel is blowing the fucking trumpet. So Empress came out twice. Y'all get I'm hearing Coming to America. When he said prepare for the bride and groom or some shit like that. Y'all remember? No, prepare the royal baggage. Y'all remember that? Prepare the royal baggage. This is some deep shit. This is deep. I hope y'all love this. Thank you so much, Reverend Ike. You what? You sure? Oh, wow. Okay. All right. You just told me I still have time. Okay. All right. He just told me because he deals with abundance. It just so happened that my phone flipped. Well, I was like, okay, it's time to go. He just told me to get my abundance cards before I leave. His energy. Let's tap into some wealth codes. So that's what I'm going to do right now before I tap out. Okay? Thank y'all for coming on here with me. Y'all have been amazing thus far. Those of you who, we have not had one of these lives in a long time. So this energy is always sacred and protected and guided and guarded. So y'all already know what time it is, right? I'm going to do these wealth codes and abundance pullings. Yeah, look at that. Ike is clearing the way, baby. Ike has cleared the way. He ain't fucking playing. Set their energy to highest vibrations. So the next time I touch these decks that they will be rendered useful to our highest good. Jesus' name, I pray. This will be non-gospel. Okay, he says start with the wealth code. Reverend, I thank you for. Okay, so a card fell. I have not looked at it yet. Okay. You want 3 of these? That's what you just told me. Okay. 3 of these. Okay, so these are 2. He said put them back. He said individually. Okay. He says when they individually fall, I'll keep them. Okay. He's very precise. You want to keep this. Okay. He says he wants them to fall out. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's see what Fink. Okay. Ooh, Jupiter. Expansion. The teacher. So I'm going to say these wealth codes. He says to know is to grow. To activate us, knowledgeable, intelligent, growth-orientated, trustable. That's what it says, trustable. Understanding, communicative, compassionate, prosperous, social, inspired, self-aware, generous, considerate, virtuous. To know is to grow. The teacher energy. The advocate, which is Saturn. So this is growth and expansion, wealth and love, knowledge and health. But then you have the advocate, which is Saturn energy. So this is restriction, which is also another type of teacher, but through karma. Also, this is, again, cosmic courts. So a lot of court system stuff is going on right now. And what's going on in heavens is reflecting the energies on the earth. So a lot of us are dealing with the justice system, the court system. And if the justice system is not trying to align with spiritual justice, they're going to get exacted justice upon their heads. So you're going to see a lot of judges, lawyers, crooked ass cops, and all this other shit. You're going to see people falling as they don't do right. They're no longer getting a chance to do right anymore. They've already had that chance. 11 energies in the building. So it says, I align with the greater good of all to awaken us and activate us, humanitarian, resourceful, integrous, idealistic, resilient, outspoken, opinionated, rebellious, a champion, supportive, compassionate, democratic, passionate, driven, and devoted. That's for the people, by the people. That's what I heard. For the people, by the people. So you have two cosmic energies that allegedly oppose each other naturally. The truth is they work together too, even in what they call so-called opposition. But we're being advocated for in the spiritual realm. So, don't think just because you don't have a court-appointed lawyer, this ain't somebody who's going to hang you. You have real righteousness advocating for you, us in the spiritual realm, as we grow from the student to become the teacher. This is beautiful energy. Also, some of us learning how to come up on a bag. That's what I'm also hearing. And through karma too, people who've been doing you dirty, keep them on that side. They cannot listen. I heard somebody say today, I heard somebody say today that just because you see me in heaven don't mean you can come in with me because you think just because you know me. You didn't even treat me right, so therefore it ain't a +1 moment. This is not a +1 banquet. Everybody gets one ticket. And if you didn't work to get your ticket, you are denied entry. This is the banquet this is the heavenly banquet for the bride and the bridegroom. There's getting ready to be there's a spiritual union happening in the heavens. So it's happening on earth. There's something that's coming together to be birthed, y'all. 505, I cannot lie. The strategist Mars, this is playing chess energy. And there's the lucky rabbit here with money, right? And then you have the fox, which is slick and sly. Every vision has a plan to activate us, high achieving, productive, calculating, passionate, decisive, ambitious, enthusiastic, systematic, competitive, active, tactical, goal orientated, persistent, and gritty. Cannot make this up. Some of us have. Today was our initiation day. So congratulations to us. A lot of us have graduated. We passed the test. What's at our feet is the moon card, the queen. I am empowered. I'm an empowered feminine leader. So Reverend Ike is acknowledging the divine feminine. That's beautiful of him. How beautiful. That's the white horse too. With the crown. Unicorn energy is here. Regal, courageous, prosperous, loyal, powerful, compassionate, intuitive, responsible, administrative, knowledgeable, and trustworthy. Wow. What's crowning us what we cannot see? Look at you, Ike, showing off. Venus, the artist. Hi, that's me. I create my vision. Creative, visionary, imaginative, idealistic, connective, harmonious, passionate, receptive, reverent, spiritual. That's me too, the queen. Wow, so you have Moon, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn. So the Moon, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn. Those are the Moon, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Those are the 5 energies to be looking out for, right? Rahu is here, the Magician card. Master manifesting. He wants us to look at the different ways on how to manifest. He's telling me it's not just one way. You need to look at. He says it's like DNA. He said, "Oh wow." The Sage card is here. That's Jupiter energy as well, y'all. Sorry. Wow. Y'all, I just heard something. He just said something about knowing. He said, say it to me again. Okay. He said learning how to manifest is like learning your blood type. Learning how to eat for your blood type. What may agree with you may not agree with the next person. So if your body calls for you to eat meats, and mine may cause to be more of a plant-based, and then he's saying this one may be plant-based, but they need to stay more on vegetables and not on a lot of fruits. This person might be called to be a pescatarian and do more of a seafood-based diet. So he's saying don't look at other people's the way that they manifest and then hold yourself hostage because you're not manifesting using the same technique. He's saying exploring different options for different techniques for manifesting money and love, because that technique, you have to find a technique that works for you. I heard je ne sais quoi, cliche. I'm hearing that. Okay, talk to me, Reverend Ike. This is beautiful. Reverend Ike, thank you. Speak to us. I'm letting you flow. This is your world in a bag of pearls right now. He was so courteous though. He was like, "Oh, thank you, darling." But he talks with confidence though, right? Reality is not what. Wait. Reality is not that you are weak and dream of becoming strong, poor and dream of becoming rich, alone and dream of having friends, but that you already are strong, rich, and amongst friends. Yet at times you dream that you're not. Silly, the universe. In other words, reality is, listen, you think reality is telling you that you're weak and that you're poor and that you have no friends, that you're alone. But you already are strong, you already are rich, and you already have friends. You dream that you're not, but the reality is you already have these things. So, in other words, your perception is distorted. You keep telling yourself that the reality is you're alone and that you're weak and you're poor. You're not. That's the dream. Neptune, Pisces, illusion energy. Something is getting ready to be unfucking covered, y'all. I cannot make this up. Are we literally getting ready to see and feel the shattering of the matrix as we know it? He did this. This is crazy. What you want, what you want? Want what you want because you know it's possible. Want what you want because it's possible. This is powerful. Embrace it. For whatever else you believe or don't believe, the belief alone can take you the distance. And what you want wants you, the universe. That's what's at our feet. What's crowning us. Do you know what it's going to feel like when the day comes and everything you want has come to pass? Sorry, y'all. It's late and this shit is small letters. Do you know what it feels like when the day comes and everything you want now has come to pass? When you're living in total abundance and perfect health, looking fabulous with friends and laughter wherever you go, it's going to feel like, yeah, well, of course, that's how much I know you. The universe. The meek shall inherit the earth, y'all. This is beautiful. 7 energy here is 511. Okay, so he's told me take the butterfly, take the rainbow. Okay, he says leave the meadow. All right, 3 fell out, and this is it. He told me to take the butterfly. So I'm gonna read this. One of abundance's many corollaries, is that the brighter your light shines, the more you attract everything. Moths and butterflies. At which point you begin learning what to celebrate and what to let fly on by, or whom. Flame on, the universe. So the universe is saying, as we allow ourselves to shine, we're going to attract both butterflies and moths. And at that point, we're on this journey now. We're old enough in the spirit now to start learning what to celebrate and what to let fly on by. Nevertheless, flame on. Shine bright like a diamond. I didn't mean to sing that song. Okay. Let's do this one. What good does it do knowing approximately where the treasure lies, yet never digging? Having a bank account with millions in it, but never writing a check? Or discovering the fountain of youth, but never drinking a drop? You must live the truths you discover. You must break your old rules. Defy logic. Be the change. Dig, write the check, and drink eternally. One little step after another. There is no other way, the universe. May God help us to make these decisions like that. I think that would be beautiful to live in that. If I come across the fountain of youth, baby, I'm drinking. And I look like I've already drunk from that bitch already. All right? Because I'm going to be young like this forever. And if I find out I got a bank account with a bunch of money in it, you best believe we changing some lives around this motherfucker, because we ain't about to be hoarding all that shit. And for sure, if I find out where some treasure is, bitch, I'm digging. You ain't got to tell me twice. Rainbow, promise of God, right? Behold, a new day with rainbows and sunshines and blue skies. New players, rebounds, and recoveries. Abundance, health, and harmony. Just like you've been picturing them, right? Right? Please tell me you've been picturing them. It takes so little, the universe. So some of us need to try the art of visualization. That's gonna cause us to have some patience, because you gotta have patience with the art of visualization. But yet, nevertheless, master number 11 is here because it's 9:20. Yeah. Anyway, this beautiful brook meadow. Okay. So remember, manifestation through visualization. Some of y'all may want to try that. I'm sorry, but concerning your dream job, do you want a salary, royalties, commissions, or all three? So some of y'all want to change in careers. How many weeks vacation are you expecting? I knew this card was going to come out. Are you willing to share the New York apartment? Oh, and should your London assistant speak French? Or will your French be sufficient by then? Helps to be really clear. Ne sais pas. The universe. Can't make this up. Okay, last but not least, what's crowning us and what's at our feet. So what's at our feet right now, what we can see coming? What is this? Ooh, this is beautiful nature waterfall. Look at that, y'all. This should really be existing. You can't tell me God ain't real. That is beautiful. $1 million is a lot only when you don't have it. With 10 million, 1 million can practically be overlooked and is therefore much less intimidating. Pretend that you have 10 million. To the bank, universe. So you have visualization, and then you have pretending. So fake it till you make it, or master the art of feeling. There's different ways to manifest, y'all. Last but not least, this is the one he had me discard. So it came back out. If more people knew how... Hi, baby.
Harry hates me.
No, I'm going to set him straight, baby. Sit there until Mama done. I'm almost done.
Harry hates me and he hit my head.
I'm going to beat their ass. I'm going to beat their ass, Papa. I'm going to beat their booty. I'm going to beat their booty, okay, my honey?
Okay.
I'm going to beat their butts. Here, hold on, okay? I'm almost done. This is my last card. If more people knew how admired they already are, they'd be even more admirable. Same for knowing how cool, fun, healthy, wealthy, and wise they already are. And zippy in admiration of the universe. And I'll close with this. If you only knew how admired you already were, you wouldn't feel the need to hate on and be jealous of anybody else. You are perfect in the skin that you're in. And we are imperfectly perfect for God. Master number 11 was in the building. 47 and 74 was in here. And I speak over y'all that y'all are already cool, fun, healthy, wealthy, and wise. We are all already are. And zippy, may we wake up with that, and may that be something that will never leave our minds and our hearts. I love y'all for hanging out with me this long. This was a very, very, very long. I've been live for over 8 freaking hours. This is crazy and insane, but I enjoyed this. Thank you. I have a frog climbing on the window. That means prosperity. Frogs have been around me for the last freaking 7 days, okay? Aquatic earth animals. So we have earth energy and water energy. Water flowing. Money flowing like water. That's Zen. So that's Japanese. Ancestor money needs to be burned, y'all. Y'all ancestors need to be tapped into right now at this time for protection and funds. Thank y'all so much. I love y'all. May peace be upon y'all all the days of our lives as we walk in love with God and graciousness. And may the countenance of God shine his face upon you and keep you. And may he keep you from danger seen and unseen. Always putting on the armor of God, the full armor of God, to withstand the wiles of the enemy in the last and evil days that we're in, because we are rising up as the children of God, inheriting the earth because we are the meek. Stay in love and abundance.